Alright, everyone. It is actually time. This is FC26 club member. As a thank you for playing Esports FC 2 years in a row, we lost the original count, so we lost our damn founders badge. But we get the sick kits as club members. Not founders, but it looks like we get the same type of stuff. As a club member, you'll earn exclusive rewards starting right now. Okay. Alright, so I'm a club member. Not a founder, but a club member. So let's check out the actual season pass. Oh, it is the same. Wow. Wait a second. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Tamori? Okay. Alright. So guys, when I press this, you guys can't get jealous, okay? Because you know I'm going to pack R9, and it's going to be okay. While you guys are all packing that Jones, German center back, women center back, she's not bad, okay? She needs to be loved too. But your boy's packing R9, just letting you know. And it's about to happen. But I just got to prepare for it real quick. Make sure there's nothing breakable around. Let's go get this over here. Alright. Gotta get the fire extinguisher ready. Alright, here we go. So as club members, we get the founders kits. That's dope. For those of you who don't know, my thing that says established 2025, I lost my main account. Really, it should say 22, which I'm proud of because the very first year I got back in, I said I'm going to play competitive. I'm going all the way. And here we go. Continuing on this journey. But now you guys are with me and it's dope. Alright, let's do it. And we're in. Oh, you can feel the electricity. This is just much better than early access. Just much better than early access. There's this aura floating around. Oh, shit. Yeah, dang. Oh, God dang. Oh, what? Oh, my God. What the? Who in the mother? Oh, that wasn't good, guys. Oh, broken back for sure. Oh, man. You know when you hit your back on your desk. Okay, here we go. And let's do it. Oh, the stores. Everything's set, boys and girls. Let's get these players reset up. And then we'll get in there to I thought it was at 8,900. I swear I think they cheated me 100 FC points. Not even kidding. Alright. We'll go to the end here and start it here. I'm up to, I'm aiming for the 500 range. I got everything else. Or maybe it's the 1,000 range. I think I got everything else done. And frozen again. Gosh, guys, I swear, man. This game will really piss you off, dude. That's the third crash menu. I said I was going to do a counter. That's the third menu crash. Third menu crash. Unreal. Alright, back in real quick. Just a few more left before we were rudely interrupted. We were getting there. All right. There's those club members badges. Not founders, club members. The dragon logo's kind of sick, though. Remember I told you guys I got the dragon sleeve, so I was rocking the dragon kits in UFL, and now we got one. Dude, so we basically get everything that the founders get. It's just a different name. So that's okay. I don't need my original account, bro. I'll be called a member. I'm a member. It sounds better than founder. No, founder sounds pretty. Guys, where's my icon? Guys. 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 Am I the only one that didn't get my icon yet? Looks like we gotta search some YouTube. Guys, where's my icon?
Back to the channel. It's early release Friday on FC26, and the pre-order reward that we've all been waiting for finally drops today. The first icon packs
Where is
of
it?
FC26 are being opened today, guys. It is going to be an absolute blast to open these packs.
Where?
See who we get, and then of course build our teams around those players. It's going to be really easy because an icon plugs and plays in a team with chemistry boost galore.
Where is icon?
And all these icons, as we know, look decent enough. Even if you get the worst one, they're probably
Where's the icon?
playable at this early stage of the game. This allowed a lot of people to get on the game early, and of course there were some issues with this.
Where's the icon?
Is UK really like reward? The market's gonna rise today after I got one on bid for like 10K, sold it on the market at Cole Palmer. like maybe Sam Kerr or Ben.
Dude, where's the icon?
Those.
Alright, let's go on to, there's gotta be some issue here, right? Alright, so what the fuck is going on? This is what I get for oversleeping. Do we not? It's 2:45. So it says, so we have early access, which is what we're in. But where's my fucking icon? What in the fuck did I miss here? Something's up. Did everyone get their icon? What the hell? That's a good little scare here, I would say. Is it on full release that we get it or something? Let's see what this dude says here.
This is the reason you haven't got your pre-order icon pack yet. People are wondering why they haven't got theirs with the early access. Because EA have sent out all of the rest of the pre-order content. And even on their website, it says the untradeable icon player item is there as soon as you start playing the game. But apparently, according to all of the leakers, it is not out until content time tomorrow. Which is super, super weird. EA have never done that before. EA always release the pre-order content, like all of it at midnight, unless they've got like an issue with something, and then they release it like an hour later at 1 a.m. It's really weird because someone actually managed to open theirs on Wednesday, on Wednesday already. It was tweeted out by FootSheriff. They managed to get Sissy in theirs, and it actually does have an icon pack animation, so it shouldn't be like last year with the Heroes, where there was no animations whatsoever. Yeah, it's coming at 6 p.m, boys, so let me know in the comments down below what icon you want to get the most. I would love Totti. The obvious ones, you got Morgan, Ibra, Henry, R9. Obviously, everybody wants them. But
That's hilarious. They managed to botch this up big time. Everyone else had heart attacks too. Holy shit. I never would have thought a virtual player not being in my game would make my heart stop. And that just is what happened. Yes. News. Let's see if I can find that. Yep, there it is. Pre-order content sent out. 2K FC points, second evolution slot. No icon pack. Alright. Well, at least we know. At least we know. Tomorrow at noon, the icon comes. So I've been having problems with my comments. Let me make sure they're actually coming through on Kick and Twitch too. Alright, let's see. Twitch and Kick. YouTube's been fine. Twitch. Alright. Cool. Let me check Kick. The fuck? Channel live. There we go. Alright, there we go. I'll show you in just a sec, buddy. I gotta check Twitch real quick, and then I'll show you. So the icon comes tomorrow at noon. Thank God, dude. That scared the shit out of me, dude. I was like, no way, because there's no way you can get a hold of EA. Like, complaints and stuff, it's nearly impossible. Unless you're like a pro player or have a direct connect. The closest I have is like an admin from FC Pro, and they can't help in this shit. Alright, hold on. OBS is such a good streaming platform, but I've said this before, I'll tell you guys again. It's a pain as well. Oh, there we go. Yep, Twitch. God dang it. So how the hell... 1 second. Because that's going to post a problem. Try logging out and back into your stream. Let's go. Relog, okay. Sorry guys, just bear with me 1 second. This is important because dashboard. What the hell? Okay. So games for FC, buddy. See what we got here. All right. What do I do here? Whatever, dude. We'll figure that out later. Alright. What the hell's ground control? On one app, gives you all the stream elements skills you need to stand. Download for Windows. Alright, I'll do this later. What's up, Ash? I love it, dude. The gameplay is incredible. Sorry, so I'm going to have to keep reminding people on Twitch right now your comments aren't coming through, unfortunately. But it's not like I'm some huge, crazy content creator. If I was bigger, that would suck way worse. But people would probably understand, like, oh, he's talking to other people, so I should go to those sites. But, like, as a growing channel, dude, one person, every person that comes, it's like, hey, what's up? I have a question, and then it looks like you might be ignoring them or something. Dude, you know, they may never come back. So, anyway, I love the gameplay, Ash. It sucks we don't get our freaking icon until tomorrow at noon. And until I get it, I'm just not gonna. It's just like, what's the issue? Why tomorrow at noon? What the fuck? That's a huge letdown. But we should have better packs now. So if you guys don't know, I won my 10,800 FC points in tournaments. All online. They were a bitch to get because they were, oh, nope, still just regular packs, probably till tomorrow noon. We'll go ahead and open one just because. They were a bitch to get because those tournaments this year, dude, for one, FC25 was terrible, and for two, it was like 200 ping, unless you were hosting. It was like so hard, dude, and so I'm proud that I won them. And they definitely do give a great little head start. Dang it. I'm so close. I need that walkout. I still haven't got that walkout yet. Wait a second. Zhao isn't a bad pick, guys. Zhao isn't bad. Especially, he can go right into some starter teams for sure, guys. Probably a couple thousand. Zhao. Always like how he feels on the ball and stuff too. Excellent player. So, I'm in Footbin right now, checking him out. I'll show you guys the investments I've made that have been pretty good. João Cancelo. 2.9. I feel like that's just going to keep going up and going up too. Part of me wants to keep him around. I'm going to keep him. I'm not going to list him yet though. Michaelenko. No way, he's got to be more than that. I bet you he's 650. 400. Damn. 400, boys. 400. Oh, way better. And thank you, Ash. I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you so much, man. That really does mean a lot. I think the slower power curve is way better. You can really start to work with your team and get used to the players you have and their tendencies. And before, just feeling like last year, it just was like every day it felt like there's a new damn promo or something. It didn't feel like you really white, magenta, navy, club anthem. No, it didn't really feel like you could like have like a connection to your team, bro, if that makes sense. Especially for a content creator, I feel like one of the coolest things is seeing like stars be born into your team and watching players become leaders and these players out of nowhere become beasts for you. Like, look at this, bro. I'll tell you this. I've done moments. I'm in squad battles, right? And I kind of shaped my team out based on these players that I invested in. And these have been just ridiculously, I mean, bro, to get this card for 12,000 at the start of the game is insane, guys. Dude, she's already worth 20K now. And she's only going to go up. So I put all these investments out for my people, right? For my Discord. And hold on, let me answer this. Yep, unreal. Unreal that we don't get our icons. So like I'm in my Discord right now, and yeah, the people in here pay $2.99 a month. But all these updates, let me see. Let's go to scouting players. Say what's up, everybody. I'm on stream, so I can't post these pics and stuff now. But Russo, Russo, just in case you don't get it. Wrighton, you guys seen I posted her. Hemp, I posted her. Chloe Kelly, Stanway, and then I got Vicario and goal. Vicario is the one. He's lower rated. I typically don't invest unless it's higher rated players. I made an exception because now with goalie evolutions, these top keepers, Premier League, right? Italian, Tottenham, all huge, and he's a top key. He's a good keeper. Footwork is a good play style, especially with low drivens. That footwork becomes handy for sure. Even in some of the videos they showed with fixes they made, that footwork is huge. The animations they've added. So all of these investments will make you money for sure. Will make you in-game money, I should say. So, didn't post the pictures of the last few, but Russo, Russo, Chloe Kelly, Hemp and Wrighton, you see their pictures on Discord, and Vicario. Those are my current investments. all in the green already, and they're just going to keep going up. So I'll see you guys soon. I'll keep updating, boys. Peace. All right, sorry, I had to update that on my... What do you think about packs being untradeable on squad battles? No, they're not. You're lying. You're lying. Are you serious, bro? Are you talking about the rewards? The rewards we get on Sunday are untradeable now. The rewards we get at the end, you're killing me here. Don't tell me you're being serious. And this Frimpong card is sick. I packed him, obviously. He's ridiculous. Rolfo's pretty good, but these up here, unreal. Okay. Don't tell me you're serious. Let me go to squad battles. No, not... Oh my god, they are. Dude. 15k coins and they're untradeable now? Is that because of the power curve? Wait a second. I knew they were going to lower the amount. You get a 15 times 75 plus that one's at least untrade. You get one tradable reward. 15 times... So 75 plus times 15. But the rest are untradeable. Yeah, but I think it goes with the power curve. I guess they don't want everyone to be able to, like... I don't know, dude. So the 15 times 75 plus is tradable. But then the 2 rare consumables pack and then the 84 plus. 4x 84 plus is actually ridiculously good rewards, bro. If you can get this. Let's see where you get. So everybody gets a little bit of a... Yeah, all the rewards are lower down because they want the slower power curve. So it all connects. So if it's for that reason, I'm in there with it. All right, well, let's open another pack. We didn't get an icon. We got to fill in that adrenaline rush. The adrenaline flows when I open these packs. Only because I didn't have to do any of this, right? Only because I'm not Bateson and all these guys buying all these points here because, and I get they make a ton of money from their viewers. But, bro, what fun would it be, dude? There's no grind. There's no... I don't know. Bateson has fun with it. He's an older dude like me. He's my age, and he's like, dude, I just have fun playing. I get that my team's much better. I still get beat sometimes. Other times I win probably because I have these way better players. Others are more arrogant about it. When it's not really a skill, when you're playing with like 90 rated players and your opponent's got 78, 80 rated players. But, I don't know. Mixed feelings. Shame on EA for that, though, not them. Do you think they will change it? No, they won't change it. They can't. The slower power curve becomes pointless if everyone's able to go get like the 90 rated Mbappe's and 90 all right off the bat. They have to make those harder to attain now that they're going to be more important. So if they start ramping up tradable rewards or keep the tradable rewards ramped up, it just means, okay, we don't have promos out right now that are up wherever overall, but now these gold cards are everyone's going after. The Salas, the Mbappes, the Vinnies, and so that's why they do that. Slower power curve, slower improvement overall with the rewards. They're saying everything is going to be more parallel, meaning like, okay, that Mbappe is just about the same stats wise, but that new Mbappe can play, this with this player role plus, and he has this playstyle plus now. with these play styles. Like, it's totally different. Like, stuff like that, which is cool. So we'll see how that goes. But I like it. I think it's a good idea. Do I think it's going to run perfectly? No, I think there's going to be some little stuff here and there. Kinks, chinks, whatever you want to call it. And then they fix those chinks in the armor, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Wait, I said store pack. And by golly, that's what we're going to do. So these are the two. So we got our 2K FC points. We got our extra Evo slot. We got our cool kits. Our founders kits. So they call them club members, which is silly. But again, I started a new count. So my official date is FC established 2025. It's all part of the plan to trick everybody into thinking I'm a noob. Alright. I'm a noob because I can't. Okay, there we go. Premium gold, baby. Premium gold. This pack weight on these cards has been gosh damn awful, man. I'll tell you what, boy. I need a walkout. Give me a walkout. No. Nas. Hit him with that 650 Nas. Trippier? No way. He's got to be 650. Trippier? What you doing, mate? You slow little mother. 500. I was close enough. El Huma. And that's supposed to be a Dutch name? I don't think so. He's got Saudi roots. You're not fooling me. I only keep the healing +2 ones. I get rid of the +5 so I can get a little bit of points. Engine will take that. No. Nope. I already got that bad guy. This kit is sick, by the way. Don't sleep on this Belgrano kit. With the skull and crossbones. That should be worth some. Dude, give me that new Borussia Dortmund 3rd kit, bro. Oh my goodness. Give me that kit, boys. Let's go see if we can somehow yank that off of somebody. I know, we gotta pay attention to the task at hand, but hold on. I gotta try one time on here. Usually I do this stuff on my companion app. But, dude, that kit, you know, it's just, I can't get it off of my mind. I knew it the moment I saw it. I made a video on it too, and I said, guys, this here was love at first sight. I want that kit so dang bad, man. I'll tell you what. And I feel like they didn't release it. I feel like they knew it was going to be a hit. And they only released this one, which is still dope. But this and the Man City kit, that water kit that they did, are sick, bro. Some people didn't like that water kit. I think it's sick, and I hate Man City. But the creativity, well done. Puma, Cook, those are both... Puma's got the 2 best, most unique kits of the year, guys. Did you notice that? Let's narrow this down to minimum buy now. You know it's going to be like... Dude, that kind of looks dope. Oh, they reset my... Dude, I hate how they do this, too. They reset it. Drives me nuts. But, dude, I want to show you this one, too. If I can get this, would be even cooler, dude. They put the new German kits out, guys. Look, no German kits to be found. Dude, the new German kits, go look at them in kickoff, guys. The old school new German kits. Oh, dude. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. And then Man City. We just got to check one time for the one time. No Man City kits. Not even their home kit. Bro. How are you going to do this like that? Now, sometimes early on they screw up. Let's see. Content type. Custom. No, okay. Right. So one of my favorites right now, the third kit for Juventus. And then I like the Bayern kits, look pretty dope. The old school Bayern kits. I don't like the green in the collar, but and then I don't mind those old school Newcastle kits either. All right, come on, give me a walkout. Give me a walkout here. We're gonna take this down to 10, so we'll do another 450, so 153. 3 packs. Do another 3. Take us right down to still being at 10. Some people don't mind these packs, some people do, but at 150, you get your value out of them. Oh, dude, this is big. And Doozy's one of those players that always feels good on the ball, feels good in game. He could come in right now and be a starter for me, without a doubt. Only 950. Part of me wants to keep a hold of him for a bit. Part of me wants to keep a hold of him, see if there's some... Damn, Guendouzi, only 950. I feel like he's going to go up. I'm keeping me some Guendouzi for gauntlets and stuff. We'll keep Guendouzi. Black Stinius. Damn, that's another decent card, guys. Poor man's Russo, if you will. 700 for her. We'll get rid of her. I'm keeping Guendouzi, though. Lazari. Lower defense, and Frimpong's never, ever coming out. Frimpong is so sick, guys. My biggest packing, I'm getting into my squad soon, 650. My biggest packing, like, man, it has to be Frimpong, dude. And Ferran Torres, too, but I haven't got to use Ferran yet. I haven't got to use Ferran. I got to use Ferran. There's that Ajax kit. $450, $500, $350. Damn, so that's gonna... See, I thought some people would like that and it might be worth some, but no. Cry. We'll activate that. We'll trigger some people. 1,500 coins! Huge. Huge, boys. And we're keeping our Guendouzi. So see, right there alone. Got that 1,500 with it. Alright. 2 more of these, and then we'll get into the squad. In preparation for the knockout tournament. Well, they're all knockout tournaments. For the preseason tournament. 5 tries to try to win it once. My tip to you guys, wait. Do not go straight in, because this is when the pros go in to try to show, I can win with a full silver squad. But they're still incredible, you know, like, or I can go in with this terrible chemistry team. and win the tournament because I'm so ridiculous. All right. Finisher, Hunter, good there, good there. Magenta and green, cool. We'll apply those flame cannons red. Still looking for that dope nickname. What should our nickname be this year, boys? I like looking at that stuff early before everyone goes out and gets it. So, if we go through club nickname. So, O Gamester on YT. So, O Gamester FC is the official name. OGFC United, OGFC International, OGFC Football Pride, OGFC. I don't know. What do you guys think? OGFC Saints, Spartans, Velvet Touches. I wish we could make our own rat killers, but you can't have the name. Exterminators would be great. No, I really don't think you should buy players for SBCs, bro, but if you need like one player to finish something up and you're like, I want to finish it, but let them come to you in packs, bro, completing objectives and stuff. Let them come to you. Do you have a good amount of coins or no? Thriker Juniors. Kraken, Senators, Arsenal, the Ducks. OG International is what I was last year. Lions. Rovers, the full kits, Ducks. Flyboys. Blades. Can you search rare? Here's a rare. Cheers, Jeff. Football Friends. I'm probably going with Football Friends. Probably going with little Football Friends, boys. Because that's what we are. We're all football friends. Good job, bro. Asmir, that's huge, buddy. You did it right off the bat, too. You're a beast, then. All right, Football Friends it is. That's the nickname for the year, Football Friends. There we go. So now we got to do... Let's see if we can go find the, what's it called? The Eintracht 4000 or whatever it's called. I have an air horn now. It's AC Milan's official one. Let's see if we can look that up. City Hall, City Hall, City Hall, City Hall. Ah. No. They don't have it, okay? I support Man U. I know how bad we suck, but I've been a fan since 92. So now, to finish our stadium, we'll let the packs come to us. But see, I'm a dork for this type of stuff. I truly am. So right now we're rocking the skull kit, random away kit. Oh, damn, that ball looks sick. Scottish Premier League. I like those colored balls like that. Oh yeah, we got this Thunderstruck ball. I feel like that's gonna look kind of crazy though. Too dark on the pitch, you know. Too dark on the grass. Oh, we got the classic orange. Of course you gotta rock that. Never Walk Alone anthem. Crowd chant. You gotta get the Iceland crowd chant. Have you guys heard it yet? Iceland crowd chant. Stadium color. Stadium color and gold net color, which is red. But we'll get those as we go because we still got to get those packs. But I do got to do the chant. You guys got to hear this chant. Hold on. Then we'll get into playing. But yeah, I love it. I enjoy all this type of stuff. I take my time with it. I enjoy playing. I enjoy the moment. Looking at all the kits, I did that already. So if you guys want that, just go to Kickoff and go through. It's worth going through all of them. What was that? Oh yeah, the crowd chants. Men's National. Iceland. Oh, it's not out yet. But it's the one where they do the clap. 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 It's really sick. Okay. There was one set of kits I want to look at that a lot of people sleep on. But I got to show you guys. Well, go look up the German national team. I'll let you guys do it. But there's one set. You go into Kickoff. Okay. And then from here, in the Champions League part, you go to Libertadores. They used to have Libertadores and Sudamericana. But now it's just Libertadores. Unless when I click in here. Then you go over. Now watch. When I'm in here to select my team, we already can search Argentina League within Ultimate Team. Which, by the way, I like these kits. They're home. I wore these at the end of FC25. But these kits are the ones you want to look at because you can't find them inside. And there's sometimes some sick ones, man. So these become rare if there's good ones because people just don't realize, like, oh yeah, oh look at that, dude, that badge is sick. San Antonio. That badge, the Brazilian style badge, you gotta love that, but the kits are underwhelming. Yeah, River Plate always has some sick kits, bro. Racing used to. Those are just normal. Kind of goofy design there, Puma. Have you guys found any crazy kits you guys like that are kind of rare? See, I like red and black, if you guys didn't notice. Red, black, and white. Man U colors, my favorite colors. And that's by chance, by the way. Me and my dad used to watch this thing called Soccer Saturday in the U.S. Because you got to think, when I was a little kid, I truly am an OG, bro. That name's not just made up. So, in my era, you know, football wasn't just on TV in the U.S. It was a luxury. Like, we would have to go to these soccer shops, and I would always, every, like, week, I'd go to see, and the guy was like, we get new shipments, and I always ask for all the soccer videos, the guys would say, and he's like, sometimes they have some, sometimes they don't, so I go every week. I'd have my parents take me to look for the new shipment of football tapes, and I'd have Cantona's greatest hits, you know, all of his best goals, Fergie Time Wonders, like, there's these videos, VHS videos back in the day that were just a dime a dozen. And then, like, the one I have, like, Fergie Time Madness or whatever, all the stoppage time goals for Man U. Back in the day, they used to call it Fergie Time. So the top 500 goals, the top 1,000, it was like a 2-tape set. It was, oh my god, dude. So I would go there and just buy these videotapes, and that's how I fell in love with Man United. And you gotta think, it was 92. You guys know what year that is, right? 92. The famous class of 92. That's when I started loving Man U. And now we're terrible, but I love Ruben Amorim. He's one of my favorite. Well, between him and Eddie Howe are my two favorite managers since Klopp retired. Those are kind of sick. Klopp is my next favorite of all time, next to Fergie. And then I love Eddie Howe, and I love Ruben Amorim. And there's a really good manager, Coudet, from Argentina. And then there's another one. There's some good Portuguese. Conceição, I think his name is pretty sick. These are kind of dope, but... Alright, so those are those kits. The River Plate kits are sick if you like red and white. Yeah, and it's like through Man U, I fell in love with like Oliver Kahn's my favorite keeper in the world, but like ever, and that includes Van der Sar, Barthez, Schmeichel. I mean, Man U's had their pick of litter. Tim Howard played for Man U, which was crazy to see for me, an American over there speaking. Like, you know, I'm like, that dude's an American, and he's playing over there. That's sick. You know, I was a little bit older then, but it was like a dream. Like, dude, that's amazing. Americans can play for Man United. No way. All right, let's get into the game, guys. Sorry for holding you up. I do want to look at one other thing. I'm going to show you guys an investment trick on how you guys need to do this and how you guys can come up with stuff, and then I'll get into the game. But this is important because it's not like this is going to last forever. People are going to catch on. You want to get these specific cards. Don't stay away from the low rated ones. Stay away from the popular names, okay? Wait, let me see something real quick. Alright. So that's funny, dude. They released a Vardiol and Van de Ven on eFootball. Which, by the way, I last year with FC26 being terrible, I had my times I played eFootball and UFL. Those games probably thought they had a prayer with FC26 in the direction, and EA Sports just slapped them with their freaking you-know-what, balls and all, with this game, bro. Because FC26, holy shit. It's just so much fun. It's back so many nostalgic feelings to it. And this, so Frimpong, I had him. He was at 16K. Now he's at 50. So you want to stay away from this popular player list, okay? Stay away from it. I got Kanate, by the way, for on loan for the tournament, so that's cool. I got certain players, save those players for the tournament, obviously. How much is layout? Got to be ridiculous. 123, not as bad as I thought. Okay, but what you want to go to is players, and what are players not really looking at? Cheapest by rating. Wait, where the fuck are they? Where is the players cheapest by rating? What? It's in my phone. Oh, price, I can do it here. No, that's not going to help. Dude, I can pull it right up in my phone. Where's the players cheapest by rating on there? Footbin, dude. What? Get your act together. First, they forgot the player roles. So if I go on my phone and I go to cheapest by rating, it's its whole own thing. It should be on here, guys. Hold on. Someone know how to get there to that on... Oh. Look at this. Cheapest player by rating. It's just a different menu and stuff, guys. It's crazy. Okay. So we want to look around 85 and higher, but start all the way at the top. So 90, where I'm at around 14K, so I can't get there. I could go 89 if I wanted like Shaw, Moppy. Look, I have Russo. She's 17K. Let me look. What did I buy her for? 16, so just a little rise on her. Okay, 39. Mariano, I'm telling you, she's a beast. She's going to keep going up too. I thought about getting her. Well, I couldn't really get her, but I would have. 88 rateds. Wrighton's already on the move. I got her from for 12K, so that's a pretty big one right there. I got Wrighton for 12K, boys. So you get to use these players, and they're going to go up because even as we continue, those 81, 82, 83 rated cards, but people sink their money in because they're like the popular. Bro, people are going to keep packing more and more players they're either going to pack them because they're lower rated and easier to pack, or they're going to pack higher rated players that replace them. No matter what, those lower rated cards, they depreciate in value. These higher rated cards, even at the end, they're going to be fodder. So no matter what, you're going to have your value. That's going to be sick. Alright, so Kelly's 1275. Let me see what I did here with her. 11. So smaller increases there. So I already have my left back and right back pretty much, but man, so she's got... Alright, so bring back my playmaker. So I might save up then. But always keep looking. Don't be in such a rush unless you don't care about like increasing your coins and getting a better team on the pitch. If you're okay with just a mediocre team because you're just dying to play, I get it. But you can really get deals out of here. Guimaraes, I'm really eyeing him up at 7.6. I really need some center. My attack set. Left backs and center backs. My goalie set. Left back and center backs is really where I'm at. Shawinga 6.6 is an 86 rated. Bro. Inside forward plus. Low driven. She's going to keep going up without a doubt. That's an investment and a half, I think. Let me see the market on her. Is she going up? Yeah, she's trending up. What's her high and low? Average is 5,200. I got ad blocker. I'm paying them for ad blocker and it's not working for shit. 550. I think she's going to probably get up to like 10K, guys. She's harder to... She's one of the cheapest 86s out there. See what Bruno's looking like. His pace is a killer, though. And the lowest I go is 85. Marta's at 2.2. Ford, I have her on the transfer market. Badima's always a beast. She's slow, though. Oh, oh my goodness. 2,200 for this beast. Finesse. Dude. Finesse and technical. She's lacking some there. She can play forward. I have Russo, but coming off the bench, she could be a beast for sure for 2.2. Finesse shot, technicals, OP. You put let's check her out with a Hunter. 88 pace for a starter card, 88 shooting, 85 dribbling. Or put her at Cam, 70 passing though. I might look at her. She's awesome in game. The girls players are OP, dude. I'm telling you guys, they're OP. Walsh is usually a beast. Let's see what Walsh is looking like. 64 pace is what kills her. I need a true holding CDM. Can Alexander play CDM this year? Nope. Damn. Lavelle is always a beast. Alright. So the men's Premier League, since I packed Frimpong, is not the most friendly as far as getting cheaper players. But let's click into... Saka's a fraud, so I'm not really liking Saka. His stats, you can even see by his stats. Man, this Williams at Anticipate Plus, she's 5'7", but dude, think about like Cordoba, right? She would get burned in the air, but let's see if anybody's been using her. So you put a shadow on her. 92 defense, 80 pace, 92 defense. God, you gotta go. Anchor. What does Anchor take her? 78, 77, 81 physical. I think I gotta invest here too. I think that'll be my one investment for now. 57. See her trend. She's probably jumped pretty high. 54 to 61. That's a beast player right there with the 88 defense, guys. What ball playing plus. Let's try her out. Let's see what we can get out of her. 87, it's 5,700. Let me go see if I can snipe her. And that will be my one investment for now. And then I need a left back. So let me do some real quick. My squads. So my starter squads are still there. This is my squad, though. Rolfo. Vardy, oh, that's the other one. Ooh, that's actually... He's a ball-playing defender. 78 pace. Block jockey. Low-driven. He's... I know he's typically a left-back dude, but that's a 6 starter squad center back. But he can only play ball-playing plus. 84 for 12. I'll go with Williamson. You know what? I need both of them. I kind of need Ake, or I need to get Ake out of there eventually. But for now, we'll go just Williamson. And then if I was to replace Ake, who do I like on this? If I'm going lower rated, but still somewhat of a beast, I like this Fofana because I need a bigger player back there. This Fofana's looking good. Heto with the Netherlands connection. 75 defense, though. 85 pace, 75 defense. And then Dario. Look at the Chelsea center backs. Just Chelsea's like a freaking 76, 74, 73 dribbling, 74, 71 dribbling, 80, 78. I feel like Fofana meets my needs there. Weak foot 3, 6'1". Defender plus. Anticipate plus. That Williamson is ridiculous, guys. See if I can sniper. $6K is worth it, dude. $6K for an 87 rated beast is worth it. Alright, and then so I got her for $6K, so she already went up 300 from this, which is fine. She's gonna keep rising, dude. That's just anticipate plus. You guys are about to see her in game. Fofana or Hasho, Hato, or whatever. Ball playing defender only. Alright, Fofana it is. And I got some silver beasts too. I got those silver Chelsea Achiampong, and then forgot his name, but the Japanese player as well. So once those guys can, that Japanese center back from Chelsea, once I can Evo him, and then the wing back, I got the wing mid. I got all 3 Chelsea younger beasts packed. I packed them all, so those will be some sick Evos for sure. Alright, now how do I update this? There it is. They change this shit every year and it gets... That's the squad right now. Where am I looking at for chemistry? Who needs what? Rolfo and Stanway. What are they missing? Leagues? Rolfo and Stanway. England's good. Bayern Munich. So Bayern. I need a German women's player to make Stanway work. Stanway's probably just going to be an investment. And I'll put her on the bench. Dude, I got her for 2,000. She's already doubled. My Stanway's already doubled, guys. I'm telling you. Join my Discord if you want to make a ton of coins. That's all I'm going to say. Or you can follow this, but those guys on Discord have got all this hours and hours and hours ago. Every one of my players is like either doubled or went up a significant amount. Oh, I got another beast. I got another beast. Oh my god, there's a few of them in here. Holy shit, do I got to keep saving though? Dude, I got another. Oh my goodness, I got a few beasts in here. Can Hasegawa? Can she play? Please say she can play holding. Nope. But deep line plus, dude. Her and Indo next to each other with Tiki Taka as well. Bro. Go grab her, guys. 85 rated for that cheap? You gotta be kidding me. I don't care if she's Japanese. Hasegawa. She's abundant on here though. For 2,200 though, bro, you're not losing much at all. I'm getting her. I'm getting her as an investment. Even if I just get a little bit, I really don't see how she doesn't go up. Hasegawa. Let me see something real quick. I know. I packed Adama too as a super sub, which is huge. Alexandria. Okay. And then there's another one that I want to invest in here. Hold on. Where'd you go? Damn it. Can't wait to get this Mainu card as my holding mid. He's got to be able to have holding mid, right? CDM, holding plus. Oh, I can't wait, guys. I love Mainu. And he's Man U, so I can support the squad. That's huge. Alright. Gioro, absolute beast, but I think her playstyle sucked this year. Alright, so off the market. Valti's off the market. She's an absolute beast. Absolute beast, but this little card. This right here for 2,200 is pretty sick. Let's see. We gotta see her playstyles though. CDM, holding plus. She's also got box crasher plus. Not much. 88 dribbling. Let me see what Hasegawa's got. 81 defense. Deep line playmaker plus. So 2 deep line playmakers. See, I need a holding mid, so I'm going to keep. I think that's a good investment too, though. Maybe not as good because of the Scottish part. We'll hold off our coins on that. Two beast deep line playmakers in there now. The Japanese connection, Hasegawa, and the Indo card I picked. What? Hold on. Nah. Okay. Alright, let's get into it now. That's where I'm at. That's how I invest. And, oh, wait, we gotta get rid of that. This is what we're actually going for in game. I'm going to keep Stanway as an investment. I'm going to keep her. And watch, she's going to keep going up. Oh, I got to hit edit. It drives me crazy that you can't just change your team. You got to hit edit. God damn. All right. That's what we're looking at. All right. 4-2-3-1 wide. Yes, I go 4-2-3-1 wide. 4-2-3-1 narrow is good too, though. Ghost Knight. But I like wide better. I like working the ball outside than in. And this Hemp and Kelly are freaking ridiculous. Not only will you make coins, but they'll be able to come in and help you immensely. All right, so weak foot 4. Does one of them have the box crasher ability? Nope, deep line ++. So here's my tactics set, which there's a video on this, so I'm not going to go through it too much. But I released it earlier. It's FC26 tactics set, and this is what I go with. I got a defensive, an attacking, fullback defend. Narrow. I like this box crasher, better movement, so we'll go. Deep line defend. Deep line defend. All right. This has got to be poacher. Playmaker's fine here. All right. So that's the central. False 9 on defense, yeah, because I want her to come back, and then I'm set for the rest. All right, check out that video if you want to see the set, see why I do it all. And all I got to do, the last thing I got to do is assignments. Is Hasegawa good at anything? Not really. Long free kick. See, you have to change this. Make sure you change this, because I almost have my striker taking long free kicks. All right, we're set. Let's get into it. No, but I like the 4-1-2-1-2 wide. It's funny you say that because I actually used that when I was playing UFL. And same concept to why I like it, though. All the triangles everywhere. But let me go to it real quick so I can show you something. Four 1-2-1-2 wide. I want to show you the difference. Did I pass it? I guess I did. Or maybe I didn't. It just hit the back. There it is. So that's a narrow. Damn it. Whatever. Act like this is the wide one. Those two CMs on the outside are wide mids. The difference between a 4-2-3-1, right, is that you still have the cam and strikers, right? You still have, you still have a cam and striker, not two. But then that other striker comes back and plays CDM here. That's literally it. And then the two CMs would become cams if it was 4-2-3-1 narrow, or wing mids if it's 4-2-3-1 wide. And with the way I like to play with my outside, say those outside mids or wingers, the way I like to play with them cutting inside, acting as almost secondary strikers, then you have the cam already. That second striker is wasted up there. Now, if I need a goal or want to be more attacking, but I'd much rather have two players that can spray the ball in. 85 passing. Endo's a little worse, but he's my more defensive, my more number 6. But still, regular ping passing. I lose ping pass plus from Stanway, but I gain Tiki Taka. She can Travella pass too. Intercept plus. Intercept's so crucial in this. See, Endo doesn't have. He has high defensive stats, but not high defense on. High defensive stats, but no play styles defensively. Make sure they didn't add that. Oh my God, not there. Thank you. Oh God, one more little annoying thing. Zhao? I feel like Zhao. Let me see what I did with Zhao. Did I feel like he was too low priced? Oh, dude, he's going to be a beast. He's going to be a beast. Put him as your secondary CDM if you use two. If not, put him at cam. But I think he's a great deep-lying playmaker is where you got to put Pedri, in my opinion. I think you put him alongside a more defensive, center defensive mid, and he'll cook. What's his playstyle pluses? Can you tell me him real quick? 3K. He's 84 rated, so we'll go for 3K. Make sure you don't put that starting price too low so people don't get you. 3K. Yeah, it goes night. Go ahead and let me know. I know there's some delay, but once first touches his play style. But what's his player roles? Like, can he play deep line playmaker plus or box crasher plus probably? Probably deep line playmaker plus. That I've seen that card though. That's a ridiculous card. Playmaker plus. Yeah, deep line plus is where I'd put him. And you could put him at cam as a playmaker plus. If he's got that playmaker plus in cam, I would use deep line playmaker CDM. Or if you don't play CDMs, then CM. And why I don't like the 4-4-2 or non-CDM setups, too big of a gap between center backs and center mids. I would never play with that gap in real life, and there's no way I'm playing. All right, boom. There's no way I'm using it in game. You have to do these one by one to get credit for them in the mastery, guys. That's why I'm doing this. It's so stupid, but when you group sell them, it won't count for you guys. So make sure you list them one by one. That gold's eventually going to sell once more players get the game. That'll eventually be. Messi is false 9. No one else moved like he did. He connected the sectors. Yeah. Yeah, Messi's a beast. He was that type of player that was the glue to a team. Alright, get these done first. Grab a drink and then we'll get into it. 14 games now. Sorry, 16 games now from 12. And this is where you practice and get used to the game, boys. Simple as that. Make sure you take your Vitaminskis. Alright, let's get into it. Hey, if I bought the Ultimate Edition this morning, what? So, they just had an announcement, JC, and they're giving us reimbursement in FC27. There was some error if they can't give us icons this year, basically. So, they're going to reimburse us next year with icons. It's unfortunate, but that's the way the cookie crumbled. We can play against icons, though. See? I'm going to warm up into that one. That's going to be a tough game. I'm just messing with you, JC. We get them tomorrow at noon. It's stupid, but tomorrow at noon. All right, it's going to be a tough game. Legendary. That's how we want to get used to playing. You don't want to just walk through these guys. And then the elimination tournament will come. Alright, so my strategy is always the same. What the hell? Hold on. Why is that doing that? Why is that clicking into... Don't ask me why that was showing up. Good block, Ruffo. Very good defensive positioning and stuff. Holy shit. Close it down. Offsides. Good. Alright, get out of here, this stupid ass cord. I play with my controller connected instead of through Bluetooth. I strongly recommend it, but the damn cord can get in the way. It sucks. Ah, Rolfo! Good. Frimpong's an absolute beast. Look! That's where it was supposed to go to my striker to begin with. So much better than last year, boys. Holy shit. Who would ever thought, like, squad battles is fun? Like, dude. It's not a chore at all. Even though most of these rewards are untradeable, which my boy told us earlier, which I didn't know, that's crazy. But slower power curve, it's all part of these changes. But it's fun, dude. It's not like, oh, what the... that was a huge mistake by me, guys. Good. Some of the movements lacking still, I will say. Some of the movements lacking, but not ultimate. I play well, right now I play legendary. Ultimate, literally, they can't put a foot wrong. Good D. And that's just not how AI, that's not just not how PvP is. I feel like Legendary, you got to play in a certain, like, kind of ratty way. It's more like trying to beat a game, if you will. Whereas, whereas Legendary, you can play football and emulate. You're in. Oh, no way. No way. Oh, I didn't make those changes. I didn't go get Fofana. I forgot him. Oh, well, I'll go short. So I play on Legendary Ultimate where they can't put a foot wrong. I play more defensive, try to nab a goal, and then defend, you know? That always was going to be a block. That was silly of me. Should have worked the extra pass there. Bravo. Make that run inside. I could have switched that too. I say I got to get back used to that as well. But my goal, no matter what, is to play football. I hate people who play football simulator to not play football. I don't care if you win using bullshit. Ah, I didn't know I was going to steal it and I fat fingered it. I want to see you win playing football. Otherwise, what's the point anyway? Terrible little turn there. I'll tell you this too. It's so responsive. It's a good problem. Okay, I'm going to say that first. But it's so responsive. Sometimes I catch myself like overly compensating for the delay of last year. I swear. Does anybody else know what I mean by that? And do that too? No! Dude, they're on you this year too, the defense. It's crazy. Let's see what we got here. $77 pace. I know. Asmir, you're 100% right. The pace does not matter as much this year. Which I love, actually, because as we know, football is not about... Damn it, I should have called her 2 first. It's not about pace. All about pace, I should say. Pace is a skill 100%. And players who utilize that as a skill, I get it. Oh, no. Good, Ralfo. No! You little tackleback little bitch. Gotta watch that. Good. That little tackleback pissed me off, dude. Good, you're in. And I know I kept the play styles on because I wanted to see if it would mess up my game like it did last year. Oh, no, I wanted it. I wanted that to my outer center striker. And then I could have played it one time in. Good. Oh, you're in. Come on, you got to take advantage of this. Inline. Cut it back. Damn, dude, that did not go how I wanted. I played it as if she was going to overcompensate. Or the defender was, I should say. Go ahead, Frimpong's got you. Go ahead. So you can't... It's not like playing regular players. You know how you can kind of anticipate where they're going? The AI, if you're on Ultimate and above, the AI reacts to your reaction. What a save, Vicario. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew that was coming. Those flick-ons are so brutal, dude. Those flick-ons are so brutal. God damn. Yes, that's what I wanted. Dude, I can't get away from the center back, though. No matter what I do. I can't get away from that center back. I'm going to go to a 4-2-1-3. See if that helps a little. You're in. Yes. Bravo. Beautiful manual run right in with the finish. All right. Let's check this out. Look at this manual run here. Do I wish... And look, that's what I like about those deeper runs from Cam as well. Check it out. Russo made the run away. But Russo's run was stupid. She went on the left side of the center back. She should have gave me another option on the inside of that center back. But you can make those deep runs with your Cam, and it's sick. All right, let's win this game. Come on, boys. Screw their little header. But those flick-ons are dirty. Remember I told you earlier about the near post headers are still OP. If you can get a good crosser, which I got 2 of them. I just got to work on the exact timing and stuff. But then you got the ability to play it, fake like you're going at that near post, and play a ball that's you flick onto the back post. Oh, should have done it in the air. Those one-time throughs are ridiculous, but that was forced and stupid, dude. I keep doing that. I'm not going to lie. That's a bad habit. Because I know how sick those balls are. Good, Rolfo. Oh, no, not good. Yes, come on. Good. Oh, my God. See, Russo's just not a quick little dribbler. I got to realize that. She's just not. She's a burn and go type of... And she's a great finisher. Good. Good. Yes! What a goal! Guys, use your shield this year. Use your shield this year. Look at your what do you call it? Look at your attacking, like if they have Enforcer Plus, Wrighton doesn't even have it. Use your shield this year. Look at this. Look at the defender goes flying. I don't think Wrighton has it. Wrighton with 2 beautiful goals, by the way. Let's check if she has it or not. Enforcer, no, she doesn't. Russo does, though. See, I'm trying to dribble with Russo. She's got great first touch, but she's got aerial and then the precision header. So the aerial fortress, I think, helps with... Let me think about it. Precision header is like sharper headers. But the aerial fortress makes you stronger in the air. It's kind of like Enforcer, but in the air. So you can do those little clip passes. But if your player is Enforcer Plus... And dude, it's so insane. And they nerfed it a little, but it's still powerful. Alright. Cannot wait to try you all. You should be great, even with sub 90. Are you playing Weekend League? There is no Weekend League in the first week of FC. They wait till next week. I'm 99% positive. But you never know. FC does crazy shit sometimes. But yeah, Weekend League to play. Yeah, so Division 7 and lower is Challengers. Division 6 and higher. And then from being Elite Division last year... I start in 7. So I'm up there with all the damn beasts and animals, but it is what it is. I like that grandfather rule. So if I go now to look, I should be in Division 7. Let's see. Rush, Rivals. Yeah, see? Alright. Alright. So we're good there. So 7. Let me see that. What the hell? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Fat finger that. Right, Asmer. Oh, let me see this. Oh, that's my freaking second account. I was like, dude, that's okay. Guys, see, if you're new to the channel, I always dude, luckily it didn't hurt me because I was able to get up to the same division as like where I was at Elite. So if you go back and see the difference, I had a channel that was OG Gamester, okay? Now this is O Gamester FC. And my team name though was just different on FC. And my established date was 22, had the whole 9, like founders, all that. And it's all the same. Now I'm just a club member, it says. I lost all. But if you don't know me, like if I was playing some cheap rat, which there's a ton in FC25, I would do exactly what Inception and Nick did, except I would still go a step further and try to like get them on the channel to try to like talk to them so people could see how big of losers they really are. Or I'd message them, and I would only be on live. It would be kind of part of the channel. And most of them were either trolls and understood that and could handle it. Others would like be little sissies about it. And there was a few that spoke logically, but for the most they were losers. One, after he talked crap, I beat him. He started the crap talking, so I beat him. Then he says, that's just because you paid for your entire team, this and that. My entire team was first owner. I messaged this asshole and with a picture of my team. And he just starts saying, enjoy that band, enjoy that band. I don't know if he knew a trick to it or what, or if it's just because of the amount of times I went after rats and they report me like little sissies. Never do I cuss. Never do I. It's all about like literally facts. But anyway, dude, he reports me. I get all of a sudden I'm playing a game, okay? He reports me on FC. And I wasn't even playing FC that much at the time because it was terrible. It was FC25 was terrible. Played like one game. I went into eFootball to like compare the two games. I'm on stream and boom, I get booted. And usually I'm used to the email like, oh yeah, it'll be back in a week, back in whatever. Bro, I get this email, and it's the most dreaded email. You never want to get it. It literally said, your account has been banned indefinitely. I'm sitting here looking up. There's got to be a mistake. No. And you guys got to think, I was playing every football game to the extent that I was at the top of the game. And if you guys don't know about eFootball or even UFL, you got to spend money. It ain't like FC where you buy the game. You can earn points in tournaments and then use those for the rest of the year. No. Even though you can spend a ton of money here, for the most part, players don't. Over there, to get the best players, you have to. So I had about $1,000 worth of players on my eFootball squad, and you keep them forever. It's like a collector. I lost all of that. All of it. All because I came back and beat this little rat, and I proved my team was all first owner. Because I had packed Hullett, I had packed that good 95 Rodrigo. I literally just sent a picture. I was like, me buying anything has nothing to do with it. Look at my team for one. Do you know what that number 1 means by it, which is first owner? Something along those lines, bro. Banned for life. But I got that second account up. I had to pay for, the whole nine, PlayStation Plus. So I got to the point where I'm reaping the rewards of everything last year still, luckily. But PlayStation Network's got to look into that, bro. If people who play this game can't handle, like if they talk trash and you talk back or whatever, they can report you out of spite. Like, oh, I'm going to try to get them banned. PlayStation Network's got to look into that. There's too much of it. The easiest thing to do, what's up, Ali? The easiest thing to do, don't talk to anybody, okay? But, honest to God, it's the dumbest thing in the world. Not to mention, so yeah, that's the easiest thing. Never, I don't care if you think they're cool, do not write in PSNs. I think the most you can do is leave emojis. You just can't trust people. So, these little sissy boy rats, and we were going back and forth. It was a lot. It was wasn't a total troll conversation. But nonetheless, I still had to reap the negativities of, messaging someone on PlayStation. So it's complete and utter garbage. But the people who goes and reports people, bro? I could never imagine reporting. I think I did as like a online that one time as like a rat thing, like a rat response back to some loser that did it, because you get the little thing where it tells you. But that's my 2 cents on it. Obviously, you don't say nothing. Half of these rats start blocking their shit because everybody, rightfully so, says something. But when you're in that competitive mode and someone's just literally dog shit and like essentially cheats, you can't help yourself. But thank goodness, dude, I was able to get to Division 2, and then I got a member. I'm not a founder, but like all those little details that I like, that I think are cool, badges of honor, if you will. I'm right there with all of them. With the quickness too. All right, let's get back into it. I like this how they set this up. So live tournaments, this and gauntlets will be in here. You can get an idea of what teams to build to. Preview event. Squad restrictions, 75 and higher. World Tour Silver, you have to have 1. See, so that's cool how they give you a heads up and you can kind of start building your team already. What's this exhibition about? Oh, 85, okay. 1 in progress evolution, complete evolution players, minimum 1. You have to have 1. Cornerstones is going to be a cool little promo when it does eventually come out. And we already know early access, what that's about. Unlimited. You can use as many players as you want. You just got to win that mother truck. I'll win it, win it, win it. Alright. Oh, that's going to be so tough. This could be our first loss. We're still going to go legendarily. Oh, this could be our first loss, but it's okay. We're not. We're playing in this to get better. Current update still has issues, but it is way more realistic now. Ali, dude, I just won't have time right now, man. I wish I could tell you I would do that, but FC is just so much better, bro. It's not even. There's no way I could play UFL right now. Not even come close. It's just so much better playing FC. All right, playing a team full of icons. And yes, someone has this team out there. These squads are based on on real squads. Dude, defense. Oh yeah, come on. Good touch, him. Good run. Come on. Yes. Yes. What a goal. Holy fuck, what a goal. Boys, that's why you play and get ready in this mode. Dude, did you see the counterattack on that? First of all, that could have been a goal kick and almost like a dangerous play by him to save it. And then the manual run, and then Russo, dude. There's that first touch. And her finishing is golden. You're telling me this 89 rated monster is like 15K? Give me a break, bro. Steal. Stole them all. Frimpong is ridiculous. I packed him. I would have never in a million years chose him. As an attacking wingback, yeah, he's it's like, okay, but his defense is way too low. But that's just on paper. Because in real life, dude, he is insane. Holy fuck, it got cold. Hold on, I got it. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Now, this game's far from over, dude. Ronaldinho, Maradona. These players are going to be a bitch. Nick Stream, I see like 2. W's, bro. W's in the game. The game is ridiculous. Not arcade at all, man. It's just not. People will say, like, I guess I could see where people think, but dude, the speed of passing, the speed of play, it's perfect. It's perfect for a football game. I mean, it's pure football. Watch the football being played, you know. And you're no doubt going to have your lower skill player and your ratty players that, oh, that first time through ball still works, and that's all they go for every game. And you'll have to try to break them down. Good. Notice I went to the right. I kind of gave him nowhere to go. Good. He bumped me. Oh, good. I'll take that. Man, I'm trying to get used to those early runs where I send them in the direction and then they go, but they're a little harder to do. Where you send them in the direction, time it perfectly, they run. Oh, no. No way. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened. What a goal. Dear God, dude. Bro. Should have never gave him that shot, though. Get in. See if I can't make Russo. Oh, gosh. Good. Oh, no. Hey! See what I'm saying? See that enforcer plus? Get on him, all over him. Dude. Ronaldinho. Frimpong. He's no match for Frimmy. What a goal. That was so realistic and so sick, the little looping. You know what I mean, guys? Oh, they're all pressure. Holy shit. No! I fucked up. God damn it. God damn it. Dude, it's so hard to get the ball off their feet, though. What a goal! Oh my God! Oh my God! You're telling me that this isn't the best football game ever. Bro. Oh my God. Kelly to Russo, or is that Kelly to him? Look at this. I could watch this all day. Look at that touch. That touch right there. Look at this. The volley from Russo, bro. What other game can you do this shit in? Guys. Guys. First of all, this was so sick. That was so sick. Look at this. That was so sick. This is my team, bro. I invested in those players. So now, look at this goal right here, though. This second goal. The first one was sick too, but look at this, dude. Oh my God, dude. Look at that touch right there. That touch around. My goodness. This touch right here. Right there. That's so realistic, dude. That huge touch around. I mean, guys. And then the volley. I mean, you cannot get better than that. That's just fun football, bro. That's just fun football. And that Chloe Kelly card, if you're wondering what that touch came from, it wasn't just luck. She has technical plus, right? And then, let's see, she has quick step as well. So faster sprinting, but then better explosive sprint on dribbles. Really, I'm surprised at that. That was just sick dribbling stats. That wasn't really a playstyle I thought it would be. Maybe that's him who has first touch. Yeah, rapid plus for him, but no rap. Interesting. But yeah, Russo's just a beast finisher too. Yep. Oh yeah, dribbling's much better, bro. Much better. And defense too, but dude, it's hard to... Defending AI is way harder in my opinion, because I swear, it's like they have extra information. They know what you're going to do, and I swear they react off it when you play in the higher difficulties. Whereas your opponent, you can anticipate. You can anticipate, dude, this pressure's crazy. And, good. 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 Ha ha ha. Brilliant stuff. This is why I like 4-2-3-1 wide. You open up the opponent. Then you can always make those runs in, and you're going to have those huge spaces for your striker or your cam to run into. Huge goal. And that's just about the place. It doesn't matter. I'm playing against a team full of icons, but it's AI, and it doesn't matter who your opponent is. Even if you're playing a bronze team, by the way. Get used to the movement, the football, okay? That's what you want to get used to, because you want to you do it here when it's low risk, and you'll take more risk and try more things. You know what players do? They get caught into the game, like, oh, I gotta, they get caught in like, oh, the rewards and this and that, and they never play football. They'll never play football. They'll never work on their skill and getting better at football. It's like, guys, don't you want to play football? Oh shit, Garincha, good, guys. I'm telling you, Frimpong's one of the best wingbacks in the entire game. I got so lucky packing him, dude. I did not realize how good he was going to be. Come on, him. Look at that. Oh, no! Guys. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, my God. Free to play. Well, I already am. I basically do free to play every year. The FC points that I get are from those tournaments I won on live. If you've been following the channel, if not, dude, my finishing's got to get better. That's just horrendous, guys. That's my fault. That's just horrendous. Yeah, so I carry over my FC points from the tournaments I won, and then I use those, plus the ones I get from Ultimate Edition, and that's it. I never put money in. I try to tell people they don't have to. Especially if you just make the right decisions. The only money anybody should spend is $2.99 to join my Discord. So they can get help on everything. And get ahead. Other than that, you don't need to buy packs. You don't need nothing. No! What a save. Dude, I got to get better center backs. Ake's got to go, and I hope Fofana's better. Dude, I'm just getting rocked in the air. That's the one thing about a smaller team. I'm getting rocked. I can imagine, dude, you know who's... I know he's broken because I played him in Squad Battles, I think it was. Yeah, on the Team of the Week. That Holland Team of the Week. Look at that. See, I'm aiming. I'm trying to get used to, like... I should have took a touch there. I get it. But I'm trying to get used to stuff and see, like, what I can pull off. But at the same token, I'm going to be pissed if I blow this game. This should be like 6-2. Good. No way, that was a foul. Oh, shit. Dude, is he going to draw me away? Oh, no. No. Good. I got to finish one of these. Good. Good. Good, Williamson. Big pickup there. Although, I have been getting burned quite a bit. Oh, shit. I got to see if that was Williamson or not. I got to check those goals against. And that's the other thing you should do. Is you should analyze how your team is. Who's doing what, where. See where your holes are. See where you're playing bad, where it's not your players, it's more you. See what is your players and why. Oh, they don't have a role plus. They don't have this role. Or, oh, I got them in this role. Or, this player just doesn't do it for me. Good. No, see, I tried it again. The one-time ball, but I kind of hesitated. But I'm just working on shit. Oh, I guessed it because I knew I can recover. Good, you're fine. That's bullshit. Ake will not jump to save his life. God damn, he's a liability without a doubt. Oh, that's what I was telling you guys. That's what I was telling you guys. I only use precision shooting, bro. I only use precision shooting. Always. Look at this. Oh, my God. Damn. Who was that? Kasagawa? No. Who was that with the assist there? I got to remember that. Number 21. Who was that with that assist? So 4-2. Yeah. Who's this right here? Hold on. Because then you'll know in game. Right here. Wait. Oh, that was oh my God, was that Chloe? Look at that, dude. I mean, dude. The run was insane there. I mean, think about that in real life. There's no defender that's going to be able to stop that. She bends her run. around the outside and just keeps her momentum going with the Dravel finish. All right, so that was Chloe Kelly. Let's see, does Chloe Kelly have anything that made that sick, or can any player do that? Meaning play styles, like what does she got going? Yeah, nothing. So any player can do that type of thing. I thought it was Wrighton too, but Wrighton played it too, Kelly. But Noah say, yeah. Oh yeah, only precision shooting. That's it. Assisted shooting's dog shit. Last year I was so sick of all those players would use assisted shooting and green time to get around. So there's like they had better and easier time than full manual. Good. I knew that was risky, but I just wanted to see. I just wanted to test out those long diagonals. Oh, God, that one didn't go long at all. I fully powered that, too. It almost played like a clearance. A shitty clearance, but... That's a ball game, baby. That was so insane, bro. There's some great goals in that game. Without a doubt. Yeah, exactly. You guys know that little mechanism they would use too. You know they were using it. They would use that mechanism where they could bump it with their finger in the back. So it wouldn't be an inconvenience at all. They would just use that, you know. Yeah, it's no skill. It's some bullshit. All right, we got 2 objectives. Our first objectives of the year. Let's see. Oh, and guys, if you guys don't mind, if you guys are newer or just have forgot, which I understand I do it too, but a friendly reminder, if you could make sure to like this stream and subscribe, it does help me a lot, and thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. All right. Alright, so we got 2 objectives, but they only add into. Let's go in here. Damn, that little background's sick with the fire. I like that. Dude, I like the last year's better, how it looked. What do you guys think? All right. So, yeah. Remember last year's picture? I liked it way better than this. I literally thought in the beta that this was just like a placeholder for the real design. To me, this looks kind of cheapo. Let's see what Ward Prowse can play. Dead Ball Plus is going to be sick. Box to Box Plus could be dirty. A little slow for Box to Box, in my opinion, but. Boom chum coom drum. Okay, so then we got... What's that? Dembele's younger brother, I bet, isn't it? Alright, I'll check out level 38. Let me keep going. Let me see here. So Charles is always a beast, and I think she can play. Let me see. Yeah, she can play right or left back. Always a beast. She's small as hell, though. Well, no, 5'8". I thought she was 5'5". This is the little one, Riviere. I think you got to go Charles. You got to go Charles here. 84 passing, 80 dribble. Yeah, you got to go Charles. Just one better defense. That's a no-brainer, Charles. I mean, that's not even a close call, bro. And Charles is a beast. 5'8's not bad. Compared to 5'4. They'll hold my team in particular, by the way. Waneri will too. Real ones know from FC25. That was one of the cool things they did. You guys remember that? Where you had to build the future stars. You could build your own future star. And then they came out with another special Waneri after that. But this is going to be a broken Waneri. Broken Waneri, guys. I'm telling you. He's going to be so sick for starter teams. Oh, yeah. Technical. And he's got rapid plus and quick step. Ping pass finesse. Okay. Okay. Right mid, inside forward plus, or winger plus plus. Right wing, same thing. Huge. He can play CM, not Cam, guys. But CM, half winger. Bro. Huge beast of a card. Alright. Alright, perfect. Wait, was that? Yeah, one. Level 38. Let me note this down. Kwanzaa, England could help a little. He's a big boy, eh? 6'3". Defender plus. Stopper plus ball play. See, man, I want them to eventually get to where those other center back setups are worth using, or you can use. But, dude, it just messes up the spacing too much. Beast of a card there. Guys, and think about what I did, too. We haven't talked about this yet, but I'll tell you in just a sec. Intercept. You get CDM rolls, a plus. Alright, so now Gallagher's going to be sick. Sorry about the delay, guys. Alright, Gallagher's going to be ridiculous. Manu, I can't wait, will be my CDM. Gallagher's more like a box crasher, I think. 80 shooting, 78, yeah. Not that Manu can't play that, but CDM. Oh, he can't play CDM, dude. My new's a premium one, but dude, this is my new CDM holding plus, yes. And if the evolutions come along the way, my new's my guy, dude. 87 dribbling for defensive player, bro. You guys realize how sick that is? 5'11", just perfect. Needs a higher weak foot, but we can evolve him along the way. My new is Zaman. He's built for FC, period. Period, as the young kids say. Tamari, obviously, is going to be unreal. And then, of course, you got Rogers at camp. So you said check the 38. Damn. So it freezes your card and then falls off. That's kind of crazy. Oh, then the fire? Okay. That's kind of sick, guys. What do you guys think? Game Changer Plus. Dude, that's going to be kind of sick. Alright, now I got to go get Fofana. Fofana Banana. Forgot to get him last time. Man, I gotta start catching up on here. Alright. Boom. Yusuf Fofana. Wait, wrong Fofana. I'm an idiot. It's Wesley, wasn't it? Or was it 78? Yeah, Wesley, there it is. Man, it's like scary to do, but I knew it. Son of a bitch. Took too long, guys. There we go. 79. The goalkeeper and center back one, obviously. Hold on. I don't really care about his shooting, obviously, but I might. And the other one is sweeper keeper and then game changer. Why would you want game changer for a center back? Why would they put her as the example? If you have an 81 keeper like Pope could go in there. Alright, so shooting and pace, but I'm not going to have a lower rated. Maybe I will eventually. Oh my god, I gotta look up that Ramirez card. That reminds me, dude. That's a steal of a deal, too. Maybe. Well, we'll see. I guarantee part of me thinks she's going to be a steal. Myra Ramirez. Dude, there's no way. Wait, what? Guys, are you seeing this? How? She's off the market, boys. Probably her max. Yeah, I do remember. Puka, good call. Alright, so we haven't bought any of the play styles yet because I wanted to make sure I was investing, but I need to get Russo a Hunter. Alright, and then for Cam, what do I want? I don't really care about pace as much. Passing and dribbling is good. Physical could use some work. All right. I guess we will go Hunter, although we could use something else here because I don't care about the pace as much. I don't need her to have breakaway pace. I really don't. Shooting, passing, and dribbling could really help. And they boosted a lot of important, but I do want her to have some physical ability. Shooting, dribbling, physical. We'll make her fit her dribbling even better. So watch this, guys. So she makes some runs from deep, but 88 pace is fine for a start card with runs deep. Now watch this. She's playing with no playstyle plus. She's still a beast. If and when, like, let's say I moved her to winger and I kept her over Himp, let's say. Right? She'd be sick. I get her 100 then. But look at the boosts I get. Way more across important stats. Reactions go up to 92. Ball control to 92. Dribbling to 86. 90 composure. Shooting even. 87 starter card. Shooting power 83 needs to be improved. 87 long shots. 91 penalties. Jumping 73 strength. 65. So not much help in the strength department, but I mean she's a little weakling, so we'll see how that helps. Nice. I only have Kanate's I have his for tournaments I have his, what do you call that? Loan card. I have some sick loans. Kanate, Castorino, Dumornay. Dumornay and Castorino will be super subs. Kanate will start. I gotta pay attention who's better, Ake or Williamson. But her height didn't hurt me necessarily. I don't know. On those corners, it did feel a little iffy. Alright, so last but not least, alright, let's go play. Kanate, that's a huge packing though, bro. Legendary, of course. Let's play. Yeah, I'm super happy with my team, the football they play. Oh, did I finally get Fofana? I did, didn't I? But I didn't trade him out. See, dude, I almost messed up again. Okay, with your no play styles. That's his only thing. They do him dirty. Tapsabo would be sick if I had a freaking Bundesliga team. Gosh, he would be sick. And he's going over and over. Okay. Even at 83. Even that Koulibaly's, you know that card's going to be sick too. Alright, so then Shadow, of course. I was working with my main team. I wanted to see him, but I do got 3 silvers. Oh, so I got this team. This is what I was going to show you. I'm going to start that. We got a little while to go, but I'll show you where I'm at with that. Because everyone's buying those players right now, and I'm going to wait for the hype to die down. If you notice, silvers are ridiculously high priced. So there's my objective squad. Look at the 2 silvers I packed, by the way. Sick. If you know, you know. And I have a third one too, I think. Alright. Squad selector. Oh, it's under concepts because I got rid of these 2. See, I've been building my team up. Look. And then I got George as well. I mean, that's so sick. And then this dude's going to be Takai once I can get him. Look at that. Just think about that real quick. For a silver card, 72. Beast. Absolute beast. So if I go... So if I use... So now that I know, I'll use George and Achiampong. Hold on. Squad builder. Silver. I love it, Pucka. I love it, dude. Absolutely love it. But yeah, so I wanted to get used to my team a little bit. No Asai. No I say. No I say. I'm going to call you Nah. That's why Nah. I just need a goalkeeper now. But I have a pretty sick squad. Pretty sick squad. I just need a goalkeeper. Look at, 84 pace on my striker. 90 pace on that winger. 92 pace on my cam. Good CDM. Achiampong can also play defense with Takai, but I have a 6 center back setup. Great right back. Look at this right back. Sariki. I packed some bees. I know. We will 100%. It's coming mid-October. The Silver League's coming mid-October. But look, so I'll play Legendary right now, but look what I'll do. Squad selector. So that was a good call. I did want to get used to my team, and I have plenty of time, so I'm not worried about it too much, but here's what I'll do. Squad builder, League, Premier League, Silver. See who pops in here. Only one player, that's hilarious. I gotta manually scroll down. So stupid. Oh, I packed this Bruninia too. Or I got this Bruninia from Objectives. Not too shabby if you can use a Brazilian Women's League player. I want to use my Chiampong. Should be good. But they have to be England, by the way. I have to have a full English squad. Whoops. So George. So it would go like this. Boom. Boom. And I need 5 more English players. Alright, so what's that? 4 more now? 1, 2, 4 more English players. Let's see if we got them. Center backs and left backs and stuff, and then I'll be good to go. Any more Englanders? Any more Englanders? Yep. Boom. 2. That should be all the Englanders I have. All right. So there you go. Left mid. Right back. I think he can play right mid, though. Yep. Oh, no, she's English, so I'm an idiot. I need CDM. CDM left back. So I'll get him. I'll wait to get him, but I wanted to show you that. So 3, I need another silver. But if they're all English, I get Bobby Charlton too. So it's worth going for 4 Englanders right now. So I'll go for 4. I think you're going to raise in price. One would be Pope. Unless he went way too high up. Or no, I need silver players anyway. So why go for golds? I need silvers. So let's look who's some beast silvers I should get, guys. CDM left back, center back. Some beast silvers. They got to be England though. Sorry, I do need one. Brazil and 1 Portugal. Bobby Charlton's the hardest one to get because it's all England, but we'll get going on it. I can get Yashin right now. If I get a Brazil silver card, hold on. What's the best? Let me see which tool I want to use. You only go down to 89, 81. There's the silvers. Okay. $10K for some of these guys. Tyler Dibbling, holy shit. Right mid, cam right wing. Brazilian player. 3 silvers, a Brazil and a Portugal. Brazil I got to score goals with. And then the Portugal I forgot. Let's look real quick, guys. So for those of you who don't know, who are wondering what I'm doing. If you bought the disc, no, you have to wait for the disc, unfortunately. That's why you should always buy online, buddy. But that's cool of your brother. Either way, that's cool. You know, be grateful. But yeah, tell him next time he can, if he buys the disc, it's better for you. Or sorry, if you buy online, it's much better for you, buddy. All right, so we'll get an England player there too. Where are... There it is. All right. Either win 50, full English starting 11 either way. Okay, so that's that. 3 silver players. So I can get that with the England all 11. I can get those 2 done with 3 silvers easily. 10 clean sheets. Samba Flair, 25. or scoring 15 matches with a Brazilian. So I need a Brazilian attacker. And then a Portuguese attacker. A Brazilian and a Portuguese attacker. And I need to start scoring goals. So what I do is go players cheapest by rating, versions silver rare, go to 74, go to view all, and then do the price decrease. So here's one right here, 9K striker. He's off the market right now. Cecina. Let's see if I can get him possibly though. See if I could snipe him. But they're hot right now. Everyone's talking about them. They'll die off a little bit because the tournament's got a little bit till it starts. I'm telling you guys, they'll die off a little bit. So, depending on, let's see if I could snipe him or not. Nope, no Cecina. That's okay though. Brazil, Portugal, and England is what I'm looking for. England center back, 3,000 Harwood. Boom. That was a snipe and a half. The only one left. Let's see. Is he just above that, though? Let's see. Look at this, guys. Dude, I could probably go make a bank on this dude right this second. I could probably just flip him right now. Look at that. It's only 2K, so I'm not going to do it, but he's just going to keep raising. So go get your silvers if you can. Squad bad, never using. Oh yeah, squad bells still exist. Alright, so I got Harwood. So that was huge. Center back, what did I say I needed, guys? Hold on. Center back, CDM, and left back. Nketiah, 4.9. He's always a beast. Nketiah, he's going to keep raising too. Yeah, I'm going to go invest in him real quick. Oh no, I want to invest in one that I can. So, CDM left back, CDM left back. So if I go to my squads, so I'm going to show you what I'm doing. How I'm doing this. I'll get on here. Usually I do it on my phone to make it quicker, but this is worth showing you guys for sure. This is worth showing you guys for sure. So, come on. There we go. There we go. All right. If I go to my squads, so I got Harwood. So I go to... Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do Squad Builder. I'm going brand new. Right? And I go here. I go Hardwood. Boom. Achiampong. We got to go 4231. 4231 wide. Achiampong at CDM. Wait, it wasn't Achiampong, was it? One sec. Let me see this. Let me go to Hardwood real quick. Damn, he is a beast too. Hardwood's a beast too. Okay. It's George. And it is Achiampong. What the hell? How do I get to him then if he doesn't show up? Achiampong. Dude, what the hell, guys? He's a right back. I can't believe he's not showing up. But if I do here, you go George. Achiampong should show up at least here, yeah. Why didn't he show up under the search? So now I have this started, right? I'll call him OGFC Silver. And this is where it starts. 3 silver players. So that's all. I'm ready to play now. But if you want to go and start investing in players, you just do this and you scroll down to the silvers, if there is any. If not, you wait till you find some, and then you can get them that way. Look. Boom. 1,200. And he's a beast, by the way. Holy shit. Earrogue. Boonam. So I'm going to the transfer market on the game. And it's that simple, guys. That's how you do it. Ah, fat fingered. I see 1,200. Boom. Snipe them. You know, sometimes you can get lucky and get a lower one. And then last but not least, see if we got any others that we can get right now that are cheaper. Look at this. Fellows. I want Nketiah though. Is Nketiah a striker? Can George play Cam at least? Maybe, maybe not. Poacher plus. What can George play? He's got to be able to play Cam, right? Left mid. Winger plus. Perfect. Boom. 4,900 for Nketiah. See if I can go get him. Oh, that's right. I need the other English. Players. But actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'll do the 3 out of position right now. Or I'll put them into position. Just to test my boys out. See how they do. I'll do that. And then I'll play squad battles. Now I have to lower the squad battles, obviously, but it'll be a good test. I have 5,000. So Nketiah, I want to go get Nketiah before he blows up, because he's a beast. Nketiah. Let's see who else I can get real quick. It is. It's kind of the new speed boost, without a doubt. But it's not. It's not broken. It's not like BS. Dibbling, not even on the market right now. Downs. Bro, look at this. 1,700, but Humphreys is better than Tanganga. But no one's after him. Humphreys. Oh, no, there's Tanganga there. 15, 17. Humphreys is better than Tanganga anyway. Take note of these players if you guys want to go English. Bashir Humphreys, 73 rated. Because within a month, you're going to have to do this anyway. Bashir. Alright, I got Tanganga. Perfect. Okay, Tanganga's in there. Let's choose him real quick. Tanganga. And then here's where I screwed up. Why am I doing this in my... Oh, because I'm going to go use it now. Okay. And I need to get the Japanese filler out of there. Tanganga. Three more starters. Well, do I want to play 36 shooting? So no, okay. Nketiah used to be able to play right wing. That's crazy for Dibbling 66. Dude. If I can get a whole starting lineup, I'll just do my use my silver team real quick. All right. Camel left back. Two top speedy ones are out. Justin. Okay. That's who we'll go after when we eventually get him. Most likely it could change, but I'm just trying to show you guys. An American A. So let me see something here. Of course, Joe Bellingham's out. Rodoni. England, Portugal, and Brazil. Meslier. There it is, boys. Sometimes it doesn't save, so I always double check. Done. It was that easy. Now I just got to get a few of them and I'm done. Dude, the tournament doesn't start till mid, and you're 100% right, but you have to wait till, the tournament doesn't start till October. I just got a huge head start. That was just a huge head start. That's why you buy now, because as it gets closer, the tournament, they become more expensive. $3,100. Let me see some real quick. You know what I just thought of? Give me one sec. I just thought of this. Alright. My squads. It might pay off to have, hold on. It might pay off, even though he has full chem, to have an English keeper, since I have an Italian keeper right now, which would put me at There's a few options, eh? It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Guys, I'd go get that other one if you can. You can come up on some coins there. This silver investing right now with that cup coming up, dude, I guarantee you're going to be able to make some coins. Because there's a limited number of beast players. So literally I just need one player, basically. And that's badass. So now I'm done with that. I don't have to get silver players, and I'm going to go work towards those clean sheets and shit. But I did want to use my regular team anyway. Cersei, good striker. Nas, I know she's minimum. I don't even know what this is for. Cersei, let's see if she's worth anything. I'll tell you. Hold on. But notice my patience, dude. I'm telling you guys, because I've been through the rushing thing. You gotta have patience. You got to. Otherwise, that's what separates players who have the players they want and who you know, you could still have skill on the pitch, but the players who get on the pitch and have teams you want versus the other players is just the patience, the willingness to look up every player. A walkout on 75 plus. My first walkout, I think. Dude, it's a walk. My first ever walkout. Is it Sam Kerr? Sam Kerr, my first ever walkout. Sam Kerr, my first ever walkout. Was that, guys, what was that pack? Was that a 75 plus? Guys, was that off of 75 plus? Oh, she's untradeable. We'll have to try her up top. She's actually kind of cheaper, too. Yeah, icons today at content time. Oh, my God. So we'll go in and do our objective. Okay? But, you know I got to try Sam Kerr. Russo's a little bit quicker. Russo's better. Kerr's got a little bit better dribbling. But a good sub. She's untradeable, but she's cheap. She was a beast and she kind of fell off. And she looks rough in that picture. What, she got a black eye? Look at that black eye. That's kind of dope. She's got that black eye going. Okay, all England squad. So I don't have the Brazil or Portugal in. But let's check some. I got an idea, guys. Watch this. This is what you got to do. I might just be able to help you guys out here. Okay, seasonal. Win 50, full English starting 11. I have that. 3 silvers. I'll have Yashin done. That's cool. I'll have my keeper. So I'll have a keeper and center back. I may be able to sell that other keeper. Garnacha. 25 with 6 Brazilians. No. 15. See, they don't have to start. So I just need a Brazilian. Score in 100 separate matches. They don't have to start. Brazilian and Portuguese player on the bench. That's all I need, guys. Brazilian and Portuguese player on the bench. So, make sure you guys are Like, you know, if you're not copying exactly, take note of this stuff, dude. It will help you. Brazil and Portugal. Brazil. Pepe, perfect. Brazil. And I need a Portuguese player. You gotta be kidding. I gotta have a Portuguese player. Not one player from Portugal. My center back. All right. You ready? So yeah, it will take away from my rewards, I guess you could say. But that's okay. It's well worth it to get some of these games done. It's well worth it. See how some of these silvers feel. I think I can beat them on professional. Let's see. It's a good team, but I think I can beat them on professional. Oh my God, they're a sick team. They got Mbappe up top too. All right. So after kickoff, we got to sub in our Portuguese player, who's going to be a center back playing up top. Then Pepe at cam. And we'll keep the rest. You know what I can maybe do? Let's try Amador out wide, coming in as an inside forward. We'll do Kerr up top. I'm going to see how Kerr does. All right. So I need Pepe to score, and I need the Brazilian to score. Other than that, I just need to keep a clean sheet. So I got to be careful. Oh, that was going to be sick. Wow. Hemp. I'm going to get my subs in. Alright, good. There's the subs. So now we're on. That center back post. I'm going to try to get a header on him. Good. Get it all the way out the other way. Yes. Oh, no. If he was a better passer, that would have been sick. There it is. No. This may be a little harder than I thought. Not to keep a clean sheet. Not to... Well, maybe. There's players that are so much... Oh, I got this. You're in. Oh, he was too slow. I'll get one. Oh, Van Dyke. Oh, dude. Oh my God. No. No. Oh, dude, if they're going to be doing shit like that on professional, I might be screwed. I might be screwed. Offsides. Oh, he missed. I thought he scored. Holy shit. All right, I got to score with a Brazilian and Portuguese player and then just keep the ball. Look, you're in. You're in. Go. Go. You're faster. You're faster. You're stronger. Yes, you're faster. Yes, you're stronger. Yes, you're faster. Dude, that center back's kind of a beast. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, tackle back. Tackle back. Sam Kerr. Portugal assist, but I need a goal from the Portuguese, I think, right? It says goals from the Portuguese and... Alright. Sam Kerr's kind of a beast, though, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to do this one. I'll do Amador up top. The back post thing isn't going to work. But then, I need him here. Curry will play left back. And then Frimpong has whip pass as well, I think. No. That's alright. We're going to put him at right wing. Try to serve these guys up. Who do you guys want to pack? Obviously R9. Or would you? Let me ask you this. I'd rather have R9 even though Ibra is going to be a beast. Would you rather have Ibra or R9? Knowing how the game plays. Because the Enforcer is sick. If you guys want to go use Zlatan right now, go to Kickoff and go to Zlatan FC. It's a team full of Zlatans. Obviously the one that counts for real is going to be the striker one, but all the other Zlatans are, for one, it's funny, and it's a team full of Zlatans, so you got to try it. For two, you get to see how good he is right off the bat. You don't have to go to draft. Just go to Kickoff and play using Zlatan FC. He's ridiculously good. Damn, that was it. Yeah, I know. But I was trying to get some work out of it, too. Trying to get, not make it totally pointless. All sides. Dude, low key though, I can tell this Amador dude would probably, dude, he'd be a beast for a Silver Squad center back. Oh shit! Come on, Kerr, your positioning on defense sucks. You got to be a total footballer. All right, so I need a goal, and I need a goal from each. Even if I just get from one of them, and I need to keep a clean sheet. The keeper is the easiest one. The 10 clean sheets. I can do that in my sleep. But when I actually do these from now on, I just wanted to play one game with them. When I do this for real, though, I'll have some going in the background, and I'll kind of just be playing while I'm chilling. But the good thing about investing now is so many people are going to wait till the last minute. Dude. Pepe, okay, good. I needed that. That was good. That was good. I wanted that to go to my striker, though. Good. Come on, Frimpong. What a great packing that was. It's so hard. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Offsides. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Offsides. Oh, shit, shit, shit. That's Mbappe. Oh, shit, shit, shit. 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 Good. Come on, just beast it. Just beast it. Just beast it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get your mark. Get your mark. Good. Good. No, no, no. Good, 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 good. Dude, Mbappe coming at you, even on professional, is terrifying. Go. Good. Good, Achiampong. God, he's a beast. There it is. Oh, no. There it is. Yes. Dude. Oh, yeah, he'll be the least packed. But you know who else would be sick? Alex Morgan. And you know who's a sleeper great player? Sissy. Sissy looks so good, dude. It's ridiculous. Good. Good. God damn mother truckers. Oh, hold on. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, but I needed that to be my forward. Damn it. All right, Pepe, good job, but I need a real Portuguese player. See, it's way more fun doing it this way. You're actually having to try. Damn it. I need to get in line. I need to get in line and just lay it back. Dude, that one earlier to Pepe was supposed to be to the Portuguese. Amador. Good. Go, Hemp. Just explode to the inline. Just explode to the inline. Oh, God, this could be it. Dude, I tried to player lock and fuck the whole thing up. I'm an idiot. I thought if I didn't, the striker was going to make a stupid run, and I just cost myself at least a chance. All right, we know the formula, though. That was so dumb. I don't know why my player lock didn't work, though. What the fuck? There it is. Player lock sucking, dude. Sticking. There it is. Oh, dude. Come on. Yeah, I like Ronaldo, Alex Morgan, Sissy. I'd take Ibra, but he's an acquired taste, dude. He's an acquired taste. You gotta get used to using him. He's like a Holland. Better on the ball than Holland for sure, but a big boy nonetheless. That you gotta get used to. Come on. Come on, him. Drive it. Drive. 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 Dude. God damn it. Oh, well, I got the Brazil one done. I got to get a real Portuguese player. So there you go. So I'll do that all the way up until I'm done. And let's make sure it counts even though I pulled Pepe off the bench. If it does, then I'm set because I got to play 100 anyway. Let's see. 50. Win 50. There's a clean sheet. Yep, it counts. 14 more and I got Incha. And then this one will count too, we know. Score a goal in 100 separate matches. Score a goal 100 separate. Who's a Portuguese attacker that I could get that could fit into my squad, even coming off the bench? Can anybody think of somebody? All right, my first walkout. I think that was from a 75 plus pack too. Tomorrow at noon is the icon, buddy. Tomorrow at noon. Oh, that was an old comment. Sorry, Don. So we'll go in here. And we'll go. There's got to be a way I can clear my squad. How do you clear your squad? You can't? Oh, well. somebody can find me a good... Wait, did I? Oh, I haven't got Nketiah yet. All right. So, who else did I have? Whitaker. Oh, that's all I got is Sariki right now. This dude is actually good. I want him on my bench. Takai's a beast. I forgot about Takai. I didn't need to go get that other center back. Fuck. Did I go get 2 of them already? Oh well, I can always sell one for money. Who's better? Who's better? Tanganga. Takai. Alright. There's a Brazilian. I should have... Oh, no, I got a Brazilian. I need a Portuguese. I'll probably keep Tanganga. Right. All right. Damn, that's all of them? That's all I went out and bought? No, is it? Two center backs. Wait a second. That's all I bought? I thought I got more players. I'm an idiot. Alright, there we go. I had the filter on, which goes through your whole team. There we go. Not much more than Patterson. Alright, so that's where we want to be. Boom. 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 That leaves room for one sub. One sub, and that's my silver squad, boys. And I'll go get the rest soon. Some good subs here too, dude. Oh, there, Dozy. Damn, I didn't even realize I had another Englishman. Did I just see Timo Werner? Or was that... No. George ain't starting, bro. 79 pace. But I got Whitaker. Didn't I get him to be a cam, though? Inside forward. Inside forward and left wing. Alright. So we'll have to get a left back. Dude, I thought I got a left back. I had this right back, so that's huge. So that's all I bought right here is 4 players. Let's check Harwood out. Harwood is... Bet she's like 5K right now. $1,2700. What did I buy him for? 30,000. All right, we'll wait for him to go up. We'll hold on to him. All right, boom. Now I just need a Portuguese player. A Portuguese player. Then we'll get into some playing as Portuguese player. Portuguese. That's all right. Let's go get some packs. Let's go play a draft. What do you guys think? Draft, you down? Let's get a draft going. These are only good for some time of the year. I heard they're much better too. Yes, use a draft token. Four one two one two wide. Perfect. 4-1-2-1-2 wide. Alright, Capitan. I like this Gervinho. Shadow though, low shooting. So I either go for speed. Oh, I gotta go Sanchez, don't I? Hunter, striker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sanchez. Let's go straight to center back. See what we can get out of center back. Ugh. Frem, we already know what's up there, boys. That's big. Got the Premier League Liverpool connection. Hopefully I get a better center back than Gomez, but damn, not so pretty over here. We'll go to the Everton route. Come on, now you got to give me a good player. That's 3 bad ones in a row. Slow center backs. Kunza. I feel like this is going to be a good player. Told ya. Alright. Govu. Cantona's obviously the Cantona, but I just don't like the way he feels. Shadow. Oh, with Hawk, it's got to be Raul anyway. And I love Cantona, bro. Love him. Only Sir Alex Ferguson can handle him. That's hilarious. I wish they didn't do Shearer so dirty. But we got to go Raul. Four-star weak foot. They're both lefties. Four-star weak foot. All right. I should have known this was coming. I shouldn't have went to Cam next, but I did. There we go. We'll go buy this guy, Rodrigo Mora, for the Eusebio Silver thing. Chiesa. You got to go Chiesa. Or Pedro Neto. I'm going to go Neto. Just because Chiesa doesn't have a... Alright, let's go here and see. Wobie took a hit on that. Speed. Holy crap. So my two top players are strikers. Interesting. And then we'll just do our keeper now. Schmikey? Is that you, Schmikey? None of these really help, but we'll go Diogo Costa because of this man, so they connect, so that's cool. Two icons help me out. I'll do my other goalie last. Alright. Only way I put Henry in there is if I need him for chemistry eventually. Let's see. Nuno Tavares is starting anyway. Boom. Don't care about Chem. Nuno's Chem goes up because of Portugal anyway. Alright. Fermin. We got our Cam, boys. That's huge. Alright, come on. Let's keep filling out the team. Keep filling out. Ah, fuck you. Salamakers. Salamakers. Yes. Oh my goodness. So we already got, it's either Garincha or Cruyff. I think I got to go Cruyff at Cam. No, I got Fermin. I got Fermin at Cam already. As good as Cruyff is, I got to go Garincha. Garincha over Best all day. Hawk. Yeah, Garincha over Best all day. NFC, that is. Garincha. Can you play on the left? Yep. Okay. So we're doing good here. 30 out of 33. Let's keep going. Pulisic, but he can't play. He might be better than Furman. Let's see, is he better than Furman? All the way better than Furman. Huge decision, though. Great decision not to go Cruyff. Well, I could have put Pulisic on the right, but Garincha, Pulisic, I'll take it. Over Cruyff and Pulisic. All right, so Barndy. Musiala and Hemp. You know what? Musiala is better than Pulisic. Oh, hold on. Oh, I wish you could play right back. Right. Oh, man. I need a center back. I wish Dumfries could play center back, dude. Timber, of course, it's center back. But does he replace? Guns is 75. I need another center back. I need a good center back badly. Right back. Too bad, Frimpong, you can't play on the left, buddy. Wait. Zanetti can, though. Alright. Chawinga! Super sub. Full chemistry. Okay, I see it. Okay. Full chemistry achieved. Oh my god, Theo, dude. Oh, Theo's such a beast. Manuel Neuer, Mane. I gotta go Theo. You have to. I need a CDM. I might play... Dude, I swear I might put Theo CDM. Wait. Theo could play left wing. But he doesn't have any play style. Player roles. This winger. Okay. Damn, I'm missing a CDM, that's it. Wait. Zanetti can play CDM, can he? Zanetti can he? He's got to be able to. Oh, CM, not CDM. So this is my weakest link, just Shari. I might end up putting Frimpong in. I might end up putting Zanetti up there. We'll see. Because it's just out of position. Just, I don't know. And then a Premier League manager as well. You got to love it. Not a bad draft. But it's going to be some tough opponents. I know that. So, let's go in and... set up our tactiques. Sweeper keeper build up. Well, all right. Wingback plus support. Same with you, wingback plus support. Holding defend. You just sit your ass back there and be a good boy. All right. Winger balanced. Okay. Wish it was outside playmaker instead of winger, but that'll work. Go counter, and we'll go 50 because of the center backs. Okay. All right, that's what we're doing. Let's see if we can get some. First thing we need to do after this is get a Portuguese attacker. No matter how it goes, win, lose, or draw, we ball. See if we can get something quick. First online game might be a whooping, might be a win, might be who knows. But either way, we play and we get better. That's what it's all about, boys. Play, we improve. We learn, and we go. Nice little squad to start with. Mix of starter squad players. Really good players. Dev PT's team. Decent connection, not the best. If he's even going to get in and play me. So, okay, thanks, buddy. My opponent, guess, didn't want to play. Zever. Tony Montana, I like that. Alright, here we go. I don't really care who your team is, buddy. Let's play. Ah, forced it. Outside in. Offsides. Nope, he was on. Goal. Bravo. Way to hold your run. Good start right off the bat, boys. Let's go. Good D. Stupid. Good D. Damn, he mowed me over. Good. Look at. That was supposed to go to Sanchez, as you've seen. But that's okay. That's what we're getting used to. He don't even know what he's passing to. He just thinks he's... This is one of these rat fucking players that's trying to take advantage of shit, you know what I mean? You're in. Burn him. Oh, I thought he was going to move his keeper. Silly me. That was dumb of me. We're not playing in... Oh, thought he was going to get slick with it. Good. Burn him. Good. Oh, no way. Good D. Good. Never was scared once there, boys. We knew what was up. You're in. Onsides. That's how you play football, baby. Skill prevails. No lag whatsoever. I haven't felt gameplay this good in PvP in years, boys. This is golden. Ah, force it. See, Just a bunch of loser bullshit. Just a bunch of loser bullshit. That's what I'm trying not to get in the hang of, is getting used to that ball. Yes, it can be deadly if you don't force it. You're in. Look at this. That got a little glitchy there. Good save. That got a little glitchy there, I'm not going to lie. Good. Good. We're fine. You're in. Good. All right, we'll take it. Go short. Oh, no, just keep going line. My first decision was the right one. Stupid ass dude. No football skill. Go ahead. You don't have the patience. You ain't gonna shoot this, are you? No way. He did. Holy shit, and he hit a good shot, too. Dude. Dude. It's just a ratty little bitch, dude. I should just pass it around the whole game. Ratty little bitches. He dribbled right into me and I couldn't do nothing about it. Good ball. God dang it. We'll be fine. Two. All just rat shit, guys. I should have been up anyway. It's hard to get the ball off people who are playing like that. No skill on them. No skill whatsoever. You're on. It's just the rat shit. That's what you got to watch for with this. Dude, what the hell? Just the rat shit, that's all it is. See? As long as you learn how to deal with that, you'll be fine. Just ratchet. So we're up 2-0 on two beautiful goals. Should have been 3-1. Instead it's 2-2. So we're all good. So these ratty players, what's going to be tough is they spam pass. They don't try to play football. And it works out just because the passing's so quick. But there's a good way, as I'm figuring it out, to defend it. Instead of moving, I probably got to get more stationary with my defenders instead of moving out of space. Like that one where he burned me. I shouldn't have went after him to attack the ball. Shouldn't have went after him. But two beautiful goals to start. Actual football goals. Not spamming skill moves. This is what Inception was talking about. Like, this is a problem with the game, with these type of players. Is that they can do this shit and be successful. See what I'm saying? Like, I tackled him there. But he's using a skill move to spam. He's spamming skill moves to fucking, to avoid tackles. Zero skill, zero football knowledge. Just the ability to press a button to stop a player from tackling. Doesn't happen in real life, but it happens in this game, right? Get in. Notice how I'm not spamming anything. I'm playing football. I'm trying to... Can't switch my player. Haha, bitch. 2 people can press up twice, you pussy. Ah, come on, stupid. Thought I had an angle I didn't have. Offsides. No offsides? Damn it. Yeah, if you play rats like this, which is what you're going to face sometimes, it is what it is. I'd rather play skill football and score 2 goals than sit here and do this shit. I couldn't do this shit all year if I wanted to. That's the only thing he's doing. It is smooth. It's awesome, dude. The game is perfect. But, yeah, that's what they're going to have to nerf these skill moves, guys. You can't tackle a skill move. But this is this might even be some either low-level pro. This could be a low-level pro or just some loser that likes spamming skill moves. One of the two. But he's just a loser, bro. Period. If he's not getting paid to do this, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong, though. This is exactly what Inception's talking about, which I'm having a blast playing football. The football on it. But, bro, he's sitting spamming. This is what he's doing. See what I'm saying? He tackled me, but I'm just doing skill moves. I'm not going to do that. That's not going to be me. Look, I still have the ball. See what I'm saying? I could do that too all day, right? And create chances. I'm going to play football. It's a loser thing to do. I could do it like I just showed you. I'm just not going to. Because otherwise I turn into one of these guys ruining the game. They need to spam that shit because losers like this exist. But I choose not to do it. So we'll even ask him. We'll see if he's like a pro. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I can do the same thing except for I play football. So they need to just get rid of the skill moves. That's it. They need to get rid of... When you make a tackle, if it's a skill tackle, you should be able to tackle the ball. The ability to skill move through a tackle is not football. God damn it. Stupid move by me. Good. This is fine. Oh my God. See, so he just... Okay. That was my fault. I shouldn't have cleared it right there. I'll tell you guys exactly how to beat these players in a second. So, watch. He's just going to spam skill moves. That's it. Nope. We're right back in this. But this is a perfect first game to have. Win, lose anything. Perfect skill move. That was his first football goal. See, I should have just done... What I could have done there, just start spamming skill moves. Now, if this is a pro player and he has to play this way because God knows this is how, like, if you're playing for money, you got to use what works, right? Perfect timing. Look at that. Look at that. That's a goal, ladies and gentlemen. Let's let him think a little bit. Oh, this game is beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Raja, you don't know what you're talking about. You're a moron. Go watch Inception, though. I'll let him tell you. He shows frame by frame by frame. Skill moves work when you beat a defender, not when you use it to glitch past a tackle. Meaning the tackle's going to go through, and if you watch the replay, the defender just freezes up, the ball goes through the leg. That's not a real skill move. Go look at my goals compared to his. All he does is glitch. Did you not see what I just did with my Garencha? I showed you. Did you not see? And I think this is who I'm playing against, by the way, because there's always one of these idiots. Did you not see with my Garencha? He made 3 tackles on me. He should have got the ball. I kept the ball the entire time. I ended up scoring a goal. I got a shot off it. Didn't score. All I did was press a skill move over and over, and the tackle wasn't allowed to go through. They need to nerf the tackles or nerf the skill moves to the point where if you beat the defender with the skill, you get through. What it is now is you can't tackle. If someone just presses a skill move, even if you would have tackled the ball, your foot goes through it. Go watch Inception talking about it. Other than that, the game's perfect. This dude is dog shit. Look at what he does. Right now this game is skill-wise. Look at the runs he's making and how he's playing. He doesn't know any football. At the beginning of the game when he tried to play football, I went up 2-0 on him. He has 0 passing, 0 football sense at all. Zero. Good. I passed right into him. Good. 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 That's football. How many moves did I do there, Raja, you dumbass? Exactly. This is football. You can play football on this. They're so close if they just get rid of the skill move shit. All right, now I got to change up because we all know what he's going to go for. He's going to skill move right down the middle. The kickoffs are tough because it's hard to tackle. All right, so now, Raja, where'd you go? How many skill moves did I do? And when I do them, I don't do them into a defender to try to glitch through them. I try to beat them because I'm promoting football, not some glitch nonsense. It's a great game, but that's one thing they got to fix. And you're going to see it from millions of people, bro. Millions of people will say this. All right, so here we go. That was a pure football goal. Go watch all my goals. We'll watch all these back at the end. Again, great game, win, lose, or draw. But let's focus. Great game, win, lose, or draw. But he played... God, dude, what was the delay there? No way. No way. Good. You're through. No. What a game. I love it, dude. That was a blast. Oh, it's hard, but dude, you can play football and do good. You just got to keep working at the game. Again, this is probably a pro. Like, almost guaranteed that's the only people playing draft right now. I just don't like, if we go back and look at all the goals. No, this game is good, bro. This game is great, Raja. The skill moves are the only thing they got to fix. But yeah, it's arcade football, but the key word is football, man. If you want to do skill move galore, go play FIFA Street. Well, obviously this dude's using it to make up for his lack of skill, but trust me, we'll go back and watch through each goals, Raja, and if you're honest with yourself, you'll see exactly what I mean. You said I'm just chatting shit. It's not, dude. We'll look at each goals. I'm forcing it. I gotta quit forcing it. Good. Good. Touch. Explode by him. Good. How the fuck did he do that? Did you see how he like nailed into me like that? Oh, that was it, guys. Our players are dead. He must have, one of his players has to have an, I gotta check his defense, his center backs have to have anticipate plus. No! How the fuck did he do that? He put his heel out. He was on, I think. He was on. Nope, he was off. I'm glad he was because I rushed that pass thinking he was going to overread it. What a game, boys. Good. It's amazing, Sammy. It's amazing, bro. It's amazing. Yeah, these dudes are tough to play, but this is a perfect first game because it goes to show what you got to do against them. It's tough to defend him with the way it is, but look, his passing is terrible, and he's flustered. Good. Ah, dumb run by me. See, once I sharpen up, bro, it's over. I saw what he's going for. No! There's that Cruyff. I should have picked Cruyff, eh? He got so lucky. Oh, my God. Oh, damn it. I tried to play that earlier, too. Ah, that's it. Nope. I gotta kind of let him see he's gonna do this shit. That's it. That's the game. Boom. See that? That's football, boys. That's football. That's football. That was football, boys. Come on. That was football. You see the difference? Do you see the difference in all of his goals and mine? Pop, 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 pop. It's just not football versus football. We'll watch them together, guys. And all I want you to do is tell me who actually played football. And you can be honest with me. And FC's close, bro. Because, look, all they got to do is keep getting rid of players that play like this dude, and we're fine. Where the fuck is my team is dead, dude? Come on, I get one more chance. Come on. One more chance. One more chance. He's going to go backwards. He's a pussy. He's going to go backwards. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. You're in. You're in. Oh, did he play it in time? He did. No, he didn't. Oh, my God. That little slight delay I was in. I had him, dude. I had him. That was awesome. I'll take it with my goals. You got this. No, let. Oh, my God, if he let. I thought I was offsides. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, my God, that was my chance. I thought I was offsides, guys. It wouldn't let me. That little delay. Oh, that was it. And the game's over. I can't believe I missed that. What a ball. That was beautiful stuff. I blew it. That was awesome, bro. That was amazing. I can't believe I missed that, though. That was awesome. I'll take that game any day. And the thing is I played football through that, so I love it. How did I miss that at the end? Look, it was a dead even game. He had more shots, but dude, he played zero football. Let's watch these highlights. He played zero football. Every one of my goals, so I'll let you watch his. That was the one that I said was a good goal. How do I go to the beginning? Oh, that was 5-7. Yeah, look. Watch at the beginning. Watch through this, okay? Let's see his first. Watch. All you're going to see, just skill moves, skill moves, skill moves. How the fuck? Oh, he beat that Kanzi guy right there. But look at this. Watch this. Watch this. I want you to see what I'm talking about here. Stop it. Freeze. All right, what? I got to get in here. So I'm going to show you what happened here. This is a tackle. Now look. I know this isn't on him, but watch this. Right here. Okay? Oh, they don't have my thing in the corner so you can see it. They don't have my thing in the corner. But look, this is a tackle, guys. Look how he turned into me. All he did there was turn right into a defender. Now, that is crazy. Now, I don't know if it's because I had a lower rated defender or not. You guys look for yourself. Where's the guy who was saying, Raja, am I chatting shit there or not? How do I get closer? Hold on. You can see for yourself. If the thing was in the corner, I press tackle. So when I'm bitching right here, you're telling me I don't have a reason to bitch? That's a tackle. That's a tackle. Even with a lower rated defender. But instead, he does some skill move here. Watch this turn. That's a skill move. Or he just held R1, whichever way. Whatever he did here, watch. That double touch. So he glitched out of a terrible turn. Every manager, every coach ever had, every player knows you don't turn into the defender. This is a tackle. But instead, look at what he does to my defender. My defender glitches out, and look what direction he's facing. He glitches out, and boom, now he's through. Do you see what I'm saying? Now watch it fast. Watch. He turns into me, does a little skill thing, and boom. So right here, my defender gets glitched. It's hard to see it in fast motion because the game's so fast, but watch. Instead of tackling, he does his little skill move, and my defender didn't even do nothing, if you noticed. Who's not going to go through there? I mean, a 3-year-old can go through there. He had to just press a button or two buttons and prevent a football tackle. All right, going to the next goal. Let's go to my goal. Let's go to one of my two. Which one do you guys want to watch? Watch this. Okay, so let's even say he should have tackled that. Let's even say that. Let's take that. What happened? Oh, I bodied him. Okay, he was behind me. So do you guys agree there's a difference? Look, he's not supposed to tackle that ball. That makes sense. Am I right? Look where he's at. Maybe right there. Right there he should have tackled it. So let's say that's 0-0 still. Let's just give it to him. He's behind me. All right, so now this one. There's no chance on this one. So I wish they would show before. If you guys remember the build up to this goal, watch. Beautiful football. I built it up all the way from the back and put it in the net. I built it up all the way from the back. Time my run. I can't believe I missed that last one, though, dude. God damn. He got so lucky it would have went to PKs. All right, so now let's keep going. Let's keep going. You'll see the theme the whole fucking time. Burnham, goal. All right, so here's his. Watch his. Let's see it. That was a good one. That was the one where I said that was a good goal. Then later on he scored a good one too. That was a good goal. So right now it's 2-1 me, let's call it. 3-1 me. Does anybody think that's not a football goal? So are you guys... Watch, hold on. You seeing what I'm talking about, though? I manually triggered a run and what a finish by Raul. You see that in football, right? Do you see... I don't know. Let's see. Do you see this in football? That was sick, actually. Hold on. Dude, am I crazy, though, guys? Am I crazy? That was sick. Was all the other stuff that I'm talking about, like, before and after? Because these are sick goals by him right now. That was sick. I, like, want to apologize. But am I wrong, though? Or am I right? Or was it in the heat of the game? Because I thought this dude was skill move spamming, like, ratty. He was so easy to beat. And then he had terrible passing. But then when I watched these ones are going through, or was it the stuff leading up to this where, or am I wrong? Was he not doing a million skill moves and I'm losing my mind? Because he couldn't pass at all. But then when I watched some of these were sick goals. Like, look, I want to show you the difference. Like this goal right here. Like, I'm earning it. What I remembered him doing is 74 skill moves right here. Then 62 one-touch passes. Pass. And then you get through. Not something like this where he's triggering timed runs. You see what I'm saying? Like, football is timed run. It's not you get up to the box and you pass in circles 6, 7, 8 times and then do 74 skill moves. Name one play. Can you guys show me where that happens? Meaning, watch. If you notice my goals, and this is Inception talks about this, he does way better job than me, which is why he's got way better following, because he can explain it. But look, football goals come from build up. Okay, look, he's parking the bus, he's playing a high line, and I still just destroy him. I get right through him. But if you notice, all of his goals are back against the goal, and he's just skill move, spam. It's not realistic. You don't see 72 passes. Now, on that last pass, those highlights, 100% great stuff. That turn from Cruyff was sick. That first one was bullshit. My defender should have tackled it. But he didn't build up. It wasn't work the ball up and pass. It was spam, and then get the ball and then work it around the box and spam. If you guys notice, when he passed the ball, he did terrible. That's where I stayed in the game. But once he spam, which I'm pretty proud of the fact that my Konza, my two, my gold card defenders did that well against his attackers. So it was a good game, but that's my opinion. You guys can agree with it or not. I wish we could watch that game over like I have it on my stream. You guys can watch it back. But if I could show it, because you'll see the difference. Let's see if we can get some more goals that I missed. I feel like there's no way I went through 12 goals there, is it? All right, let's go from the beginning. So here's my first goal. See what I mean, though? Just this ball right here. Watch this. Just that hold up and then cut through. Just that pass alone. Like, football is you're never going to get the ball and do 16 skill moves, pass it to another player to do 16 skill moves, pass it, and that's it. No, not Vergang. Tex is a skiller, not Vergang. Vergang was a step over king for sure, but that was for the speed boost. If he could have got a speed boost doing fucking, I don't know, any way he could get a speed boost, he would, including the L1 bullshit. But he did step overs. That's it. But that's why, if you hear Nick Runs a Foot Market talks about the pro scene is dead. If you hear Inception, it's dead. Well, why does anybody want to watch? If you could watch goals like this all day, you would. And the game, way better than the other two, has the ability to do it. Like even the pull top. Guys, what games have you ever seen every single player, every time pull top or ball roll, as you guys call it? Only in FC does every player roll the ball. But that is what it is. I get it. But you can choose to do it or not. And if I was EA Sports, I would want less goals that are just fraudulent and more. Because look at the abilities there. Look, here you go. Here's my skill move. But tell me, does this look realistic or not? So I work it up. Boom, I'm on the wing. Watch this. Bink, bink. Literally a cutback. I feel like that was realistic. I didn't do 72 moves, button mashing, while the defender tackles me, but I spam through. We can go over this all day long. But the thing that sucks is that the final passes, like right here, hold on. I'll take this all day. I'll accept this all day. What I should have done is follow this run right here. Boom. I knew what he was doing. But the problem was I went to Mark Cruyff because Cruyff is a beast. And when I went to Mark Cruyff was 7. Watch what happened. But what I needed to do is once I got Cruyff there, I should have went to my wing back, guys. Look, I did well to mark his first option, but look. And that might have been his option all along. Got to give credit, dude. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah, so then, if you guys didn't notice too, I don't know if it's going to be the meta or not. We'll test it out. But look at that. I mean, the passes are beautiful, bro. But this dude, look, watch this. Instead of building up from here and then through and then this stuff, he didn't trigger one run. No, he did that last pass, right? That last goal was a triggered run. So that counts. So he triggered one run. If he could have just played like that, dude, the whole time, and we put that game up for everyone to see, I mean, who knows if it goes viral or not? But, dude, that's real football. But it was just full of too much nonsense. I feel like, even though I'm not doing a good job of explaining it like Inception in them, I feel like you guys get what I'm saying. No, Nick does good, bro. Nick's got skill, man. You're crazy. If you watch him play, he knows football. Thanks, Sammy. I can't believe I missed that, though, bro. I let myself think I was offsides. That was beautiful football to get that last chance. But I screwed it up and didn't end up with a goal, so I'll take that game all freaking day. Let's ask if this dude's a pro or not. I almost think guarantee he is. See, that was well worth it, bro. That was free, guys. A gold pack and 2,500 coins. That was for free. And a great experience, dude. But, man, they're so close. And I agree with Boomfa. I'd almost say to appease, like, a faster, more action-packed, they'd have to do a middle ground. Like, they have competitive and authentic. If they went a little more towards authentic, the main thing they got to get rid of is the stuff that promotes non-football, which Raj is right about. Tex 1000% is one of those players. For instance, Tex wants to get you all the way out wide, spams, and then pull your defenders out, spam skill moves all the way across the box, tap it in. And it works, and that's stupid. But it's also why Tex has fallen off, because defenders have learned how to handle it, and that's what I got to learn. I shouldn't have moved. I should have moved my line way up, but I also had 82 rated defenders versus legends. So I have to move my line up because that was effective, although I did get in on him a lot, so I don't know. I'm thinking maybe 70 with good defenders. His offside trap caught me some. But that was my very first PvP game. So I'll have to feel it out. Yeah, but that's the beauty of it. If you want to work at stuff, right? That's like what true competitors want. They want to compete, they want to work. But the more fun this game's going to be is the more players that play football. But definitely those goals, there's no way that I could bitch about some of them that I was bitching, but the lead up to them is all it is. All that spammy. Even when I was kicking his ass, bro, at the beginning, he was playing terrible. Remember, he was going for those one-time through balls every time, and I was destroying him. Well, next thing you know, he stops trying to pass the ball. If you go back, it wasn't until what, the somethingth minute? If you go back, bro, his whole first whatever when I went up 2-0, every pass he made was dog shit. I kept taking the ball from him because he couldn't play actual football. Well, next thing you know, every time he gets it, he's got Cruyff or whoever, and he's doing 72 skill moves, and I couldn't do nothing about it. That's all I'm trying to say. Well, no, you're wrong, bro. Skill moves didn't work until this year because last year, all you had to do defensively was park the bus, and your AI would win the ball. You wouldn't even defend players. You would let your AI do it, which, if you noticed, I started having way more success when I second man pressed on him. So right when he received it and tried to do his first skill move, I was already there to take the ball because the marking's better. But this year they took it out. Like the AI will not tackle the ball. The AI will not tackle the ball for you. So all the way up until this year, why Tech struggled and why he may do good this year if they don't fix the skill moves is because nobody had to deal with him anymore. He would do his skill moves, he would get near the box, and then all you do is hold R1 and your AI tackles the ball for you. And they even nerfed that from what it was at the beginning of the year. If you guys remember beginning of the year, it was impossible to even score goals. Now defense is fully manual. So now when you're controlling your player and you have to defend those skill moves, bro, good luck. Do you realize? Now I was defending 90 plus Cruyff, 93 Cruyff, 92 whatever, with 82 rated Kanza and 80 something rated Timber. So he was expected to burn me. Maybe if I had a Van Dijk even or someone, but the way it felt in there was just like, no way. Even when I'm pressing tackle and the ball's right there, I couldn't get the ball. But they did right by making the defense what it is. They just got to do something about the skill moves. Make them more realistic. Let's put it that way. Skill moves is part of a game. Not even Renault CR7 in his prime could just blow by defenders like you can in FC this year with skill moves. You never seen CR7 just six people just dance, and then go and score actually, if you remember, he actually got rid of a lot of that crazy skill move shit when he went to Real Madrid. Ferguson kind of let him freely play, and he did great. But when he would start doing the crazy shit, he had some highlight reel like moves, but his goals didn't come from it. Go look at his Real Madrid highlights. He was focused more on football, and he became the best player in the world there. He won one Ballon d'Or at Man U, but it wasn't because of the crazy this and that and the other. FC's the opposite. FC's like what CR7 wanted the game to be when he was younger. Like, do 74 skill moves and that's it, you know? But hopefully they fix that, because this game is so much fun, bro. It's ridiculous. You can play such good football. Hold on. They did, bro. EA did a good job. You can't deny that, bro. If the biggest problem you have is skill move spamming, that's fine, bro. That's fine. And hats off to that dude because he knew how to do the system right. I just don't look at it like that, and I think many players don't, unless you're playing this game for tournaments like that for fun. Like for me to start a channel and share any type of content, right? It would be such a dead end street to start. Okay, guys, here's how you can dominate. Here's this skill move and this skill move and this one. All you do is when you get the ball, do those 3 skill moves over and over and over. And the defender won't be able to get you. Remember, did you see when I did it with Garencha? I did it that one time to show you guys. He couldn't get the ball from me. Now, I ended up shooting it. That's another chance I should have had. I could have damn near won that outright. But anyway, whatever. But it wasn't fun, dude. I'm not going to sit there and do that. Passing, moving, you make mistakes. The game's not perfect. But the skill move spamming is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And it's pointless to do. I might as well not play at that point. Because then all I'm telling you guys is football doesn't matter. And guess what? Nobody's going to want to keep playing this game if it turns into that skill shit. Trust me. Well, you guys know. Would you guys want to keep playing if you just made a pass, mashed a bunch of buttons, the player does crap that doesn't even look like it makes sense, and then you score a goal and that's the meta now. Like, no one would want to do that. It might be cool for like a day or two. And I almost am wondering if that dude had, let's ask him. Did he have simplified skill moves on, you think? They haven't had him out till launch time. There he is right there. We were asking that. I said you were a pro, am I right? Am I right? Here's this guy right here, guys. Let's see if I was right. I was just about to message you. Did you see that? You are a pro, aren't you? But you would probably even agree that... Would you play like that if you didn't have to make money? Unless you aren't a pro. But we just watched all the build-up stuff. Dude, you could tell the final pass... Oh, okay. Then why do you waste your time to play like that, bro? I could tell you could play if you wanted to, but, with all due respect, we watch it all. So, the dancing and stuff, the skill moves, I get it, Tex, right? Maybe Tex is your boy. But you've seen what happened to him. Maybe this year's his comeback. I don't know, but... Dude, the beautiful parts of that game for you and me were when we were passing and moving... But the first 20 minutes, bro, you were a laughingstock. You couldn't connect a pass, and you kept going for the one glitch pass the first time through ball, which I mentioned in game. I'm like, dude, this dude's a joke. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I always like to do this. Fucking right. This is good. We can get some good insight here. But no matter what, that game was fun as shit. Yeah, I hear you. 100%, brother. I'm getting you in right now. Yeah, your goals were sick, though. The last, when I watched back, I remembered all, the spam stuff. But then when I watched back, some of your runs... And, when I went and Mark Cruyff, when you played the other player through, was so sick, bro. I just always am curious about that one part. Yeah, that's where I'm at, too, exactly. Oh, hold on, I gotta get the thing up. What's up, buddy?
Mr. Gamester, how are you doing this fine morning?
Good, dude. Yeah, dude. So that's a compliment to you, obviously. But before I watch the highlights, just to explain the background. Oh, or were you on this whole time? Did you hear?
Yeah. I've been watching your stream since halftime till I seen you stream on YouTube.
Yeah,
I wanted
bro.
to see if you were live and drop a sub.
Yeah, dude. So I was like, definitely, so the first 10, 20 minutes, all you went for is that over the top ball, which gave me the lead. But then I noticed you switched to all those skill moves. And then I was like, dude, he's not even passing, but I couldn't tackle those skill moves. Now, hold on. I did have like those lower rated defenders, but it felt like it just didn't feel like football. And then I go and watch some of the goals. I'm like, damn, this dude, like that was a sick part. We both scored some sick passing goals, but it just was like I would build up and make those through passes, which good job on the offside traps. Although I can't believe I missed that one at the end to go to PKs, dude.
Yeah, I moved the keeper on that one.
Oh, you did move him?
Yeah.
Damn. So you guessed I could have gone either way. What made you go that way? Because so if you remember, I played, it was like an up, back, and through, and then I sent Raul, of all people, through, and he was coming from the right side, but he was kind of down the middle. And then I went.
A lot of people play.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to cut you off real quick. A lot of people play in patterns, and we were shooting far post majority of the time. So I didn't think you would switch it up and go near post. So I just trusted my gut and moved it forward.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that's like the real life football in me, dude. Because goalkeepers in real life always are taught what's the number one thing goalies can't get beat at? The near post. So in real life, what does a goalie cover every single time? The near post. Never do they. But in this game, which you saw because you did it every time, I'm taking my goalie thinking like a striker. Well, you did it that first goal. You went way far. You went like way far post. You moved your goalie damn near to the 18.
Yeah, I know. That was my fault.
That was crazy, but I did go near post there, kind of down the middle. But you gave me, that was like, I mean, you knew Sanchez was pretty likely, but yeah, that's where
I have a question for you.
That's where the non-real football comes in though, and some stuff's going to be like that. But that's where, I'm not saying you're a non-footballer, but no goal.
I get it. People play this game. I mean, your expectations on a virtual game of football would be exactly what football is in real life. So you wanna, if you can't play football in real life, maybe let's say like you love football, like you're a football head.
Right.
Is what I'm guessing.
Right.
You would want to come on the game and play exactly how, like a Pep Guardiola, like you're the coach. Pretty much you're the guy behind the controller and the coach, and you want to see how your team plays.
Exactly.
The exact way you try to visualize it. I understand that. Where I play the game in more of an arcadey way, very like, I don't want to say jammy or like cheesy, but my favorite player and the whole reason I love football is because of Neymar and Ronaldinho. So when I try to get on the game, I like to spam skills. Sometimes I do pass. I mean, I had 300 passes in that game, I do believe.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the pass. It was like but like you, if you don't mind if I real quick just say, you were great at playing the game as it was. Like you had those little ping, 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 pop, pop, pop. But obviously those are unrealistic too. That's where the speed of the game helps though, because like, again, you called it. Like, it's not exact football, but they sped it up.
And it will never be. I'll be honest, it will never be. It's a virtual game. It's a video game, for crying out loud. I don't mean to say that in a disrespectful way to your ideology, but
you could if you watched how.
Yeah, you have the option to.
Exactly.
If I'm not forced to play that way, and I could choose all the other type of archetypes of style I could choose from, I think I might choose the style that either. A lot of people pick the style that wins them the most games. I like to pick the style that I have the most fun with. I could play a game while sending my right back on a run and waiting to pass in the midfield. And
no, you kept 8 guys way back. I saw what you did. You played FIFA. You played like
exactly.
If you're.
I played FIFA, yeah.
And instead of playing
like
football,
a little bit cheesy. I switch it up. Like at the beginning of the game, I was going for a couple over the top through balls.
I know. I called them out. I was like, look at this.
This is the first couple hours I've been on the game. I've been on the game for like 3 hours since midnight.
Yeah, that was my first online game, bro, which was, I'm super glad because you showed what, like what you did is going to be the hardest thing to face, and that's going to be, if that's the worst rats can do, though, I'm happy because let's be honest, most ratty players don't have the ability to do that, which is a compliment to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Most ratty
I do
players are gonna. Last year
do.
it was easy for them, if you recall, because they could spam through balls. The defensive marking was bad, and then they could use the L1 speed boost, and then even when they dribbled into defenders, they could get tackle backs, and so they're not going to be able to do that shit. They can't. They don't even know how to take the time to do some of the skill moves, and so I'll take that all day. Now, players like a Tex, oh dude, he could probably dominate now that players can't just use the AI anymore.
Yeah.
But can I ask you one question before I forget? One of your defenders, it might have just been that he was sick, but so I would try with like Kanza and Timber. Like it kind of looked like the old school before they nerfed it. With Anticipate, did one of your defenders have like an Anticipate plus your center backs?
No, my center backs was an 80 overall Sanchez that plays for Galatasaray.
Yeah.
And Benjamin Pavard.
Dude, Pavard was the one. Let's look up. Bro, for some reason, so I was trying to do those tackles where they close space, and I had Kanza and Timber. I had the low-rated guys, too. And for some fucking reason now, I don't know if they just aren't big physical players, but, dude, that Pavard was making some dirty tackles. He did one where you were facing the wrong way, and he reached his damn foot back. And
yeah, the ankle.
Yeah,
he clipped the ball by his ankle.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah.
That was sick though, bro. See, I like that like realistic type stuff, but like I guess the only thing is, and again, you just kind of answered it, but I always say this, and usually you get some little trolls that are like, W, I got to win, fuck you, and won't talk like how we're talking, bro. And then it turns into just some bullshit. You don't get anything out of it, but my whole thing is like, look at the level of intelligence most of these guys are, and then you look at their records and shit, and it's like they never go anywhere. They're so up and down. It's like, how could that be fun? Because you're not even playing football and you're still not going somewhere. To these guys, not you by any means. But then I'm like, my only thing ever is like, to me, what I see in my head is like, we're playing a football simulator. When you guys play like that, it seems to me almost like if I was playing Call of Duty, but there was a way in Call of Duty that I could win without ever shooting a gun. And so I go, this is how I like to do it. I remember Rambo sneaking up with the knife. So, but who would want to play Call of Duty and just, maybe some players, but I guess I'm just trying to say it's not even the actual event itself of like when you watch football and get excited, or if you're a football fan, yeah, even Neymar, dude. He had so much more than skill moves, or he would have never played at the level.
Yeah, he playmaked, he did set pieces and everything.
Everything.
But I do want to quickly touch on something.
Yeah.
So there is football in real life, which obviously is played in pretty much the same way, but in different styles. And then there's video games, which is played in the same way, which is a video game, like
version of it,
virtual arcade game. Obviously, over the years, it has transition to being slightly more realistic year by year.
Correct. Yeah,
and
I agree.
I do think in a couple years, I don't think yet, because this year I do feel like this game is very arcadey. The AI isn't that good this year. The defensive AI, I mean.
Yeah, well, they nerfed it. They nerfed it all the way out on purpose.
Because last year, the way I'm playing now, I couldn't play like this ever.
I know you exact. That's why I think Tex is gonna do good this year, bro. Because he couldn't beat. I was telling these guys, and you tell me if I'm right. As a skiller, when the AI's on you, you just get stopped.
Yeah,
but when it's
overpowered.
Yeah, overpowered. Whenever I was trying to defend your skills, bro, it didn't matter what I had lower rated defenders. I gotta try it with a higher rated.
Yeah, and you have to keep that in mind. It's Cruyff against Kwanzaa and Yuri and Timber. Like,
yeah,
that's the mismatch of like centuries.
I know. We both had it too, so you had it too. So I want to say that. So it's not like you didn't have it too, but dude, no, it makes fucking sense. I totally get it, bro, and that's the thing, man. I know not everyone will have that mindset. What I hope, and you probably don't hope this, but what I hope, and we were saying it before, is that they don't go all the way to authentic, because I could see that would be boring. Like, it would be cool for career mode to be like, oh, I got to play Barcelona with my lower team. I'm going to park the bus and maybe have a chance because it's slowed down. Whereas, like, you don't have a chance when it's arcadey. Every game's like 5 like ours.
A pinball machine.
Yeah.
It's like we're playing a pinball machine.
But, so, and there was a lot of fun in that game, so I don't want it all the way because I get it. It's a different type. But it would be nice to have it closer Like, I wish they would get rid of, like, those over-the-tops can work sometimes, but they're not going to work as good as, even though me and you did a good job, like, either one of us got burned on them, they are overpowered. So if they can get rid of that type of thing.
Balls. I'm not going to lie. I really don't really like the through balls this year.
Yeah, so what I was doing to get those to work, because you're offside trap, and you got me so many times, but the player lock, which a lot of players don't like that, because you're not going to be able to telepathically know right where your teammate passes it. And player lock allows you to send your player to where you're locking that pass perfectly. And while it's a skilled run, it's not like realistic in the sense that I know that I'm not controlling the player with the ball, but I know right. I can tell right when he's going to pass it. And that's not real football either. Because you get the whole thing is you got to know when your teammate's going to pass it, like, without knowing. But I actually know because I'm triggering the run and the pass. And you never can control that. It's not like I'm running and I can press a button on my midfielder and make him. So I'm not even saying everything I did. Player lock. But the only reason they need it right now is because the AI, like you said, isn't it? It needs to be better with the
100%.
with the runs and shit. You know.
I do have a question. Do you stream off of an Elgato or your PlayStation?
I'm on OBS on a laptop.
Oh, so can you when you try to join my share screen, if you were to join my share screen, could you stream seed as well or no?
Let me see, buddy. Are you talking like I'm on your account right now? Which, by the way, sick profile picture, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
I love that for real. I just friend requested you. So what were you asking?
Try to join my share screen because I have the entire game pulled up. If you want to show your chat and stuff.
Yeah, share screen. Oh, well, I don't know if I want to show them the whole one now because it's on my stream because all they have to do is play it back.
Exactly.
But if because they can press back and play it. We watch the highlights of it, but what I'm going to do, though, is probably break it down and put it with this conversation, or at least I'm not going to do you dirty, bro, because it doesn't do any service. I want to show both sides because if you heard me on the highlights, bro, your goals after I watched, like, I was remembering the shitty, like the more spammy, but, bro, you did some sick shit. The only one I didn't like out of all of them, and it isn't on you at all, and again, it's probably because I had 82, but you turned into my center back on your first goal. And
Yeah, I seen that.
I was there to tackle it, and I pressed it, which I have overlays on, and which I know you can't see on your side, but on mine you could see them. And you did this crazy double touch, and I think it's just because Cruyff has probably first touch plus, if I'm assuming, or first touch. But it basically locked my defender from making a tackle. So I just don't like that. But you did this sick give and go where I went and marked Cruyff, and I don't even know if you were ever looking at Cruyff.
I quick stopped, turned, and then finessed it.
Dude, that was sick. Oh no, that was sick too. But then that through ball you did, you actually played a give and go, but it looked like you were going through to Cruyff, and I quickly marked him with my CDM, and you played it through to that chick, whatever chick that was. I think it was a girl player. I could be wrong. But either way, bro, yeah, no. And I was giving you your props there for sure because I went through each goal, and it wasn't like the last sequence was not bad at all. You could tell you knew how to play football, bro. Which is obviously where my question came, and you answered it totally. So that's just a good debate. But like I'm fans of, for instance, like Nick is more of a lot of people don't like him. I like him because I see the skill, but people,
I like Nick.
Yeah, people will be like, oh, he complains about him. I'm like, dude, I see, but if you look at what he's passionate, he's in the game, but you can kind of see where he's coming from. But I really like Inception, and Inception, for instance, would be like, I quit the game because of players like Zever, you know, like that's what he says. You get what I mean? But I don't see it necessarily, like when I talk to players like you, it makes me less think of that. And I think Inception, who's a reasonable guy, would say the same, although he's like has a take of it's always a choice, like you can play, and then he would be like Neymar never, and then show all this, but it's also, I get where it's not totally real football either. So I don't know, bro. I would play against you all day long. That was fun as hell, and you're definitely a beast. So
I appreciate it.
Yeah, whatever.
Towards you as well.
whatever you decide to do, bro, it's you're not here to please anybody else, obviously, so keep doing your thing, man. Stay in touch, bro. Stay part of the group, dude, if you want. But I would love to have someone of, I love hearing feedback like this. Or if you don't want to support my channel, bro, I get it, dude. Start your own, man. You clearly know the game. You have a whole different style, and if you do that, let me know. I'll freaking help you out any day. I'm not looking for money here, dude. I have for compared to all the FC content creators, I'm so small. I just whoever I could help or whoever is a fan of football in this way, that's kind of why I do it,
Yeah.
But
No, I get it. I appreciate everything.
yeah,
Your entire thoughts about me as a player, and I guess as a person.
yeah.
But yeah.
No, it goes a long way that you can actually have a conversation, because I was in the heat of the moment playing and I'm going at you, bro, and then you could have easily been like, F you, eat that L and all that, and you could have, bro.
No, because at the end of the day, it's a video game. Like,
right.
It's just pixels on a screen. I could care less about this shit, I'll be honest.
Yeah, and it's funny though, because then when I would talk to players, that's kind of where I would go with it, is like I would look at their hours and they would have like thousands, and I'm like, how the hell do you have thousands but you're saying, oh, I don't. But then here's my thing is, then if it's like, okay, that's fine if that's thousands of hours and you have a different take than me, like I'm like, if I'm going to put all this time into it and this is now my outlet to be part of the game and more of a, like, coaching's cool, but I coach, but then the players are on the pitch. And I can't get out on the pitch like that. I don't have an imagination like where we used to be able to go in the yard and act like Ronaldo and it would work. Now I'd be like, look like an idiot, right? So I play the game. But my biggest thing to them was like, bro, if you guys are going to play, why not try to like keep proceeding or keep getting better? And like they wouldn't really answer, but it was always funny to me because they would go, they'll dog on me. Oh, bro, 1,500 followers. Oh, 100, 200 people watch, or sometimes it'd be.
There are a lot of hateful people in this
dude
world without and ignorant as well. People don't have humility these days.
Bro, and it's crazy.
Or even try to have a conversation on trying to explain.
Dude, exactly.
The way they think or the way they play.
Exactly, and
that's how society is today, bro.
It is, dude. No one talks. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Put it past them.
Yeah, 100%. You're 100% right. But I tried to do this so many times, and it ends up going back and forth to the point where you get a few people who didn't follow that would go, "Oh, you went after that guy." I'm like, bro, I tried to do what we're doing now, but they get on and start dogging me out. And I know the mature thing to do would be drop the call. But I'm always try to dig into it. Like they'll go, oh, you don't make, or I'll even say like, you guys dog on me, 1,500 people, that's nothing or whatever, because people automatically assume it's about the money. But for one, I'm at least making something for those haters who say that. And for two, bro, it's not about that at all. It's like I'm playing and I want to help people out. People automatically, at least these rats always go to that. Always thought that was funny. Like, you're dogging me, even if I made $1, it's more than those players, but I don't consider you in their ballpark at all. And what's funny is if I didn't talk to you, I probably would have put you in that ballpark, dude. I would have thought you were one of them, and clearly, but that's what's awesome is that I'd rather have a conversation and put you on here like this and then put it on a video later, because let's be honest, FC's community is the most toxic of all the games. All the games, bro.
It's definitely up there, 100%.
So this kind of thing helps, because I bet you there's so many other people that don't have these conversations, and then it's like a hateful thing. But hell yeah, bro, I enjoyed it, man. I look forward to hopefully playing you again, and keep in touch, bro. Let me know how you do, man.
All right, bro. I got you 100%.
All right, good luck.
Well.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
All right, bro.
All right, see ya. See, boys, that's what it's about, man. Like, how many times have I tried to do that over and over, where I could have just not gave somebody else a chance to talk and just try to say things on my side, and I would never do that, bro, because there's always two sides. But half of these rats, which you can't say this dude is at all, he clearly makes a decision to play. Now, do I agree with that? Meaning, like, no, I think if we're playing football, play football, and if it's not realistic, just the way to do it is just don't do that stuff. But not everyone's going to think like that. And then it becomes a good discussion, and if it gets popular enough, EA Sports kind of determines where to go with the game. Maybe they can appease both people better and just keep it skill-based. But I'm not some huge content creator. If I was, though, I'd be doing the same thing, because that's how you get all the different sides out there, and that's how you get everyone working together. instead of this big toxic mess where people are trying to cheat people out. People are trying to leave games at 0-0 to screw someone over, waste their time, and like people will go down 1-0 and they know they're gonna quit, but they try so hard just to tie the game so they can leave, even though they'll still get the loss. They'll try so hard to get the tie and leave just so some stranger they don't know can't get the win. Think about that. You have to hate somebody to do that, bro. Instead of just going, okay, I'm going to leave the game anyway, you go down 1-0. Players will stay in and purposely try to tie it, go out all out attack. If they go down another goal, they'll quit. But if they tie it, they'll quit still. But they still get the L. They just wanted the other player to be screwed. It's just that whole, changing that whole dynamic. But, dude, this game is ridiculously fun, ridiculously sick. I said that the whole time. And it doesn't change anything whether I like that style of play or not. The bottom line is, this game is ridiculously improved from before. There are ways to stop that. And like he said, we both had mismatches. It was a draft, but that's a perfect way. That's what you want to get out of your drafts. Now, it would have been nice to score that last one, go into PKs, maybe win or maybe lose, but would that have been a better like storybook ending because it was such a sick game? Yeah, but either way, there's tons of great lessons from there. All right, here we go. Yeah, 100%. Not everyone is going to, and that's what me and Zev were just saying. Not everybody's going to have the same mindset on there. But it's good to get out there, man. And then you guys, hopefully you guys could hear him good enough. It looked like you could on my volume bar. But yeah, share your thoughts in the comment section for all of you who watch this later. I think that's just some good insight, bro. For sure. And then the biggest thing to note is if you want to play in that route, start really working on skill moves. If you don't like going that route or you don't feel like putting the time in because it does take time to learn all those moves, then you're going to have to learn to, either way, you'll have to learn to defend it. And where I found my problem was, at least with the mismatched lower rated defenders, is you can't be on the front foot trying to win the ball. Because even if you're in a good spot, you're not going to necessarily win the ball. Right? Because they're low rated and like the way they go for tackles is different. Even his Pavard, I think Pavard's 83 or 84. Let's look. That Pavard was clearly way better than Konsa and them. Let's look what he's rated. Because I know he's not some top defender, but compared to all the low-rated players we both had, he made that sick, like we were talking about, that sick little ankle stop. Bro, that saved a breakaway. That was insane. That was going through to Sanchez, and he saved it with his ankle. So, yeah, so from 80 rated to 84, he's 100K. So, clearly we were, we're onto something. There's a reason he's 100K, bro. He has Jockey Plus. So, clearly he's OP. Because, look, I had Kanza. So, I knew I noticed something. Kanza's 4K. And Timber is 2.5K. Bro, Pavard is 100K, 84 rated. Think about that. So obviously, I was right when I was telling you guys, like, this defender is something special. There's something about him. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a Jockey Plus. For Snow. Okay. Sorry, I didn't answer that. Dude, let's see, why is Pavard so popular? I mean, I could feel why he was so good on the pitch, but let's see if there's something behind Jockey Plus, because if that's what made him, dude, he was ridiculous, bro. Nothing, just people saying goat and I love you. All right, we got that there. Yeah, and that would have been nice to have that. So a couple things I learned. You can't play 4-1-2-1-2 unless you plan on giving up a lot. And while the recovery is good, you saw it was pretty damn good recovery, especially with lower defenders. Like, you will take a bit of a chance if you play wingback instead of fullback, right? If you've seen, he always had his block of players where I had to, like, recover some of mine. But with a higher rated center back and 2 defensive mids playing 4-2-3-1 wide, wingback is the way to go because it gives you so many chances up the side. Now, again, if you just want to put a block back there to give you, then go fullback all the way. But I think I'm on to something with that. So, dude, that was a blast, bro. And no, the beautiful thing is just, I won't say no, limited glitchiness, guys. Limited glitchiness. Alright, so let's go to, so 9,000. Squad selector. OG Silver. Left back Cam Striker. So I go into foot bin. I'm going to finish up my squad now. My squads. OGFC Silver. Now we can go get our boy Nketiah. Who's always a monster. Boom. 5K. Poacher plus Nketiah. And then obviously, so this starts October, what did it say? 15th, I think it is. So let's get our cam now. Rudoni, who looks like a beast. He's a little slow, though. Let's see here. All right. You know, we'll keep that. I want my left back, though. I do want to go get this. This dude looks like a beast. I think he's going to... Right here, boom. No, that's a little high. So once I get this player, gotta have a little speed though. Interesting. Oh, it needs to be England though. Sorry guys, I'll tell you why I'm not showing you this. Somebody might go take my guys. Oh, dude. Huge steal. Perfect. And then remember, we'll have us. We might not even need Nketiah. We might end up selling him anyway because we'll have Eusebio, Garincha. Only half winger though. Garincha, Eusebio, Yashin. Shit, if we get Bobby will be here. And then who else was it? Yashin, Eusebio, Bobby Moore. Bobby Charlton. So it's Yashin, Eusebio, Bobby Charlton, and Garincha. So we're more than set for our silver squad. Perfect, boys. That's what we wanted. Get these sent to the club. We got good enough subs. So I'm set. So now what I wanted to show you is I invest in all these players. Let's say I pack some along the way. Cool, right? But hold on. Let me switch this up. Actually, I'll go look at that real quick. So if you go into objectives, sorry, nope, it's not objectives, it's play. I forgot they have it now in the announcement. So play, live events, you got the World Tour Silver League. Event starts in 30 days. So the hype's up on those players, then they're going to crash almost certainly. And then they're going to rise like crazy when it comes to this tournament. Okay, so now we go to our team. And we got to go play that early access, bro. We got to. It's that time, baby. Or I could wait some more days. Let me think about it. All right, so hold on. Yeah, because players are still... Yeah, I'll probably wait to try to boost my team as much as possible. Because it's just 5 times you get it. It doesn't matter how many times each day. And if I'm wrong about that, you guys correct me. But I believe it's just 5 times total. You could do them all in a row. You could do them whenever. Back. And that tournament, Kanati is going to be in there for sure. For this, though, that's who I need is another center back. But I got Fofana right now. And then keeper, I got my boy Vicario. Right at Cam. That's just an investment, though, because we need a player role on her to get some better runs for sure. Let's get him, should be on here. Hope we'll get Rolfo out, though. Rolf, him, okay. Stanway is bench. We get Indo out of there. And then we get Hasegawa. Strikers. Dumorne is here. Put Russo up there. Frimpong's here. Whoops. Frimpong's here. And Chloe Kelly will be on the right here. Chloe Kelly. Thought I had another. Oh yeah, Casarino. There she is. Boom. And then from now on, I'll use my silver squad probably to do those things and just add some players too, because that's got my All England squad. Then I'll add a Brazil and Portugal player to it. Casarino. There's a Brazil player, so I don't need him. So tradables, Stanway, I have an investment in. And the rest are tradable. Kerr's good there. And Ferran Torres. So then 3 more subs. So I come on here, press the start button, boom. Aina, boom. Oh, right mid. So you gotta be careful for that, because now it's only looking at right mids. It's okay, we'll go center back or no? We'll go Guendouzi. No, you might need a center back. Alright, we'll go Ake. Alright, there's the squad. That's the squad. Alright, we have our silver squad invested in. So that was perfect. Now we get back into it. Then let's go ahead and use the restroom. Play 3 rush matches. Foundations Evo. Play 5. So I need the Foundations Evo. I'm going to do that. And what was the last one? And I can get a pretty good center back here, 83. He'll go right into my squad most likely. Play 5. So I'll play rush after this. I got to play 3 rush matches. Complete the Foundations Evo. So make sure you guys finish. That's an easy one. So evolutions. And please make sure if you haven't, you sub. And please, if you enjoy the stream, you make sure you like. It helps out a lot. Foundations Evo. A member award. Where's the Foundations Evo? Rare gold. Training camp. It's got to be this one, right? This has to be the Foundations Evo. Which player am I going to choose, though? Wait, what do they improve on? Pace as well, right? Dude, I'm going to pick my boy Fofana. He don't need shooting, but that extra pace will actually go a long way. Make him not tradable. He only costs like 1,000, so I'll do it. Perfect. Now we gotta go play Rush. And I'll do one using fucking Fofana. Let's see how Rush looks this year. I'm gonna get a muffin real quick. I want to know your guys' thoughts on it though. What do you guys think? Do you think Football Simulator, it should be like have at it, do whatever you want, or do you think that's a bad approach and that's the problem inherently with the game? Is that if people just played football, we could have actually a great game. And I'll tell you why. Eat muffins and then we get into it, boys. See what mofos have been saying while I get ready to eat these muffins and then get on.
My first game of FC. Oh, put it in the bag already, man.
Guy's got Ibrahimovic in his team.
Right now, he's got Ibrahimovic. What am I meant to do against that? Are you? Nah, this has to be some sort of joke, right? Who have I matched here? Who is this? It's Kevin.
YouTube, it's Kevin?
That's for sure.
Who is that? Is that FG?
I'm losing.
What is he using? Normal, directional, advanced. Oh, he uses advanced. Really?
Professional fouls on. Why would you want that off? They still ain't sorted the the simplified skill moves. There you go, Onion. Got something for you.
Do they still have that bug in this game where if you change settings in the game, it doesn't save? Because if that's still a thing, that's insane. 6 and 10. That's not bad, actually. 6 and 10 looks pretty good.
So we can actually see.
I play 13-3.
Wait, it's 1-0. Why do I keep going team management?
Yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know, like the settings in the game, oh, you could do that too.
Go, I don't know, let's just go 5.
Oh, interesting.
Right, let's go, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Our first game of FC26. Lock in, okay? Lock in. He was very creative with his abbreviation. Very, very creative. Surely I start with a ball. Thank you. Here we go.
Weah scored Madrid down. Dang.
Step over, cancel. First time. Don't mind it.
That's the new speed boost, by the way. Or not speed boost, but just a good way to...
Oh, we're sweating already. No, surely.
God, I know he's player locking, but I hate that mechanic, man. Oh my God.
Oh, the football on display. Yep. Fake that. Fake that. Oh my God, that's nasty. The little flick back and everything. Press him. Don't allow him out. He's out. Bro, Dingo and Ibra is so scary. Like, what is that? First game of FC26 and match up against these two incredible cards. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm it down. Calm it down.
Oh, speed boost.
Wow, I was
Speed
on
boost
mute
with
the
several acceleration
entire
against the
time.
air. Ozio uses the rat mechanics for sure.
Unbelievable, guys.
Yep.
I was in mute that entire time. Oh my God, how long was I on mute? I gotta go check this.
All day.
Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh, you shameless individual. Your first goal of FC26 is a first-time pass. Oh, stop it. He's paused the game already. Surely not. 7 minutes in. Surely, surely not. The football. The little first time from Haaland round the corner. Oh, we're so back. Something's never...
That first time lob turnaround is still effective?
Come on, man.
Holy shit.
Give me that. Wait, shadow off? Is it on? Shameless. Listen, I am testing things so you guys, when you actually get the game, you guys can get straight into it, okay? Good start, though. Very good start. Ronaldinho and Ibra didn't see it coming.
You guys think that's beautiful? Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Side traps, huh? I say, though.
I think you guys and I have a very different definition of how a football game should be, man.
Yeah, all day. Haaland, little...
I think that's rage bait for sure.
Ref, surely a penalty. Oh my God, he actually gave it. Oh my God, no way.
The animations for that are amazing.
That is never a penalty, by the way. Never a pen. Penalty. Hey, penalty to Madrid. No, sorry, Real Madrid fans. While wearing a Madrid shirt.
The animation for that penalty, whoever designed that, oof, that looked so good.
There it
That
is.
looked like that has more of a feeling like you're really hitting a penalty. Like that actually felt really nice. I never knew they did that change.
Let's get into it.
26 and match up against these two.
3 rush games. Get these that was a great experience in that in the draft. But I can't jump the gun on my team prep, dude. I can't, because you want to instantly redeem it. But seeing how I played, I was super happy. I see the areas I can button up. I see what I'm going to have to watch for. I did that with a lot of low-rated players and then some insane strikers. So you just got to access and understand that part. Search club. I need my 79. Where's my boy at? I know I can use him. Where's he at? There he is. We'll play some defense. But yeah, you have to assess the situation. Skill moves, hard to defend. You have to account for that. You have to notice what worked, what didn't work, right? A lot of the through balls were excellent. Some of the running from the AI was bad, so I got to take advantage of some player lock. There were some beautiful goals from player lock. Attacking that sideline and going inline, extremely dangerous as well. Now, there is better marking on it, but it is extremely dangerous too, so. Alright, here we go. All this Neto do with this Wayne guy, dude. We got a fucking troll, I know it. How the fuck did you already get Dolan? How does that dude have Dolan? Oh, he finished the cup or whatever. Once I get a little bit further and get my team going, we'll do it. We'll get the cup going. No opponents found, opponent found. That was weird. I've never had that before. It was almost going to log out. It said no opponents found, and then it found somebody. That was cool. We'll take it. Five and a half hours in, boys. We're going strong. Oh, crap. I didn't see who I was. All right, let's see how Rush is this year. Please like and subscribe. It would mean a lot. It's going to be a fun year for sure. Good ball. Cross it. Come on. Good. Oh my God, what was that? Ah, come diagonal with it. I can't believe my shot. I was thinking under 40% low driven. See, that's the shit you got to get out of your head. I know I can defend. Oh, yeah, you're in trouble. Oh, come on. I like how Fofana feels on the ball, by the way. Good. Go, go, go. You're in. Finish. There it is. Hell yeah, boys. I gotta change this real quick. I have to. I can't stand it. That's my fault. Alright, now I'll help out. Sorry, guys. Good. I can't stand those noises, boys. It's hard to explain. I turned that up so my boy could talk. My boy Zev could talk. That's cool. I'm glad I met that dude, bro. I like meeting all good people in this game. From both sides of the fence, let's call it. The Let's Play football side, we love football, and then the other side of let's play just a video game. Oh, you dingle dick. Pass the ball. I get it, though. Play it all the way over. Oh, I wanted it. That was a good idea. Dude, it's hard to make tackles. I'll tell you that. Here we go. Oh, that would have been sick. Oh, he took me out too. Fuck, why did he do that? We were right there. Why did he take him out? Good. Oh no! What the fuck? I thought we had the ball. I was looking at the screen. Did I fuck up or somebody else? Good. Fofana's going to be a beast, guys. I'm telling you. He's a presence. Fofana is a presence. Man, it can be so hard to tackle, though. Good, Fofana. PK, nope. I'll give it right back. Oh, what a ball, Fofana. What a ball. Ah. Uh-oh. These guys are bad, aren't they? Oh, that was sick. That was sick, guys. How about that Dolan, England? He could come right into the squad, maybe, if we can win that. Cross it, cross it. No, cross. See if you can head it. Oh, you dip, dibbly dip. What the hell? I thought I was going to be able to play that pass for sure. Alright, 20 seconds left. Let's just finish this shit off. Dude, if you're going to do that, do it while I'm running. Time it better. Hey, by the way, remember when I was making my name and I said, I was like, dude, I think people will be able to figure it out if I make this name. And sure enough, my boy figured it out. If he would have scored that, well, it's over anyway. Alright, 2 more of those. We'll take it, dude. There's no lagging on this shit whatsoever, boys. You gotta love it. No ladders, no nothing. Oh, wait, I gotta do my evolution. Nope, cancel. Perfect. Didn't need the shooting, but we'll take the other shit. Wait, when did this one come? Oh, this is the club member award. Max 83. Damn, so in Max 83 striker. Me and you were taking time, me and you to the very end. If only I could say it again. Dude, I kind of do want to do it on Havertz, see if I can't turn him into a beast, but let's look at these evolutions. Club member reward, Oshwala. Popular. Cersei and Yomi, a bunch of the players that I liked. What do they get out of this? Let me see. So they just get striker. She's already got that. Say again. Definitely. Oh my god. I gotta go after her. She's a beast. Even just as a sub, maybe? Maybe not, though. Hold on, let's look. Jockey. Why does she have jockey? Technical and quick step. Alright, we'll wait on that. Got a gold pack, 2 more rush games. Thought I completed the Foundations Evo. Intro to Rewards Evo. Intro to Rewards Evo. Let's go see where that's at. Thought that was the one I did, so I screwed that up. Wait a second, I just thought of something, guys. Can I put Fofana in that too? I'm going to leave Ultimate Team, I'll tell you if I can. If so, you guys better go get Fofana. I think I can put him in that intro one too. I could be wrong though, let's see. Evolutions, training camp. I can, but I don't need my center back to have Travella shots and flare shots. Maybe we'll give it to a silver player, eh? Alright, I'm going to give it to one of my silver squad players, I think. But we know we're going to have Eusebio, we're going to have a striker, Cam. Right wing, so left wing. And Katia could eventually go up. Cornet, let's see how much she costs on the market. I'll tell you guys in 1 second who I'm using that. I'm gonna put on my boy George. No. We'll go Cornet. All right. Cornet is who I chose for that. For that Evo. For the one where you get Game Changer. Because eventually I'm going to beast him all the way up. He's an untradeable. I almost went with the George, the Chelsea wing mid, but that Cornet looks better. He's Serie A. But you never know. You could eventually turn him into an absolute beast. So I wanted to start with that. Alright, so... let's get in and see if we can't redeem ourselves. I'll finish those 2 rush games later. That's a pretty damn good team to start. Who knows? We might get matched with another top player. That's fine. Gotta get some real football going. Boog bangs. These are all going to be sick players right now. It's all early release. It's all beast mode time. But it's fine. Get in there. See what we can do.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got division rivals.
Good. Oh, he stopped it. No way. Good stop. See, no more tackle backs. That's huge.
Football friends recovering possession well.
No, how do you not know I was gonna? Good. Oh, too much. See, I got to get used to that more responsiveness. No way. Good. Can't stop it if I can just get in control of it. Good. Oh no, what a that was great defense by his, I guess, AI, unless it was him. Good. Whoa. Stupid. I shouldn't have forced that. I gotta calm down, bro. If I just calm down, I got this, dude. We're right there. This park the bus is hard to beat. Good. Good. Whoa, that wasn't supposed to go to the wing back. Good. Oh my God. Close, but no cigar. Still silly to force it like that. Come on. Taking too long. Offsides. Silly dude. Alright, let's calm down. Take our time. What the fuck? Dude, they do some goofy stuff, I'm not gonna lie. The players got some goofy... the game's good, but you gotta get used to the little movements. Good. Good. There it is. Dude, every time it just he's not defending. He's not doing shit. I just gotta stay relaxed. I'm timing the runs too close to his fucking defender. What the fuck happened there? That was crazy, guys, wasn't it? Alright, come on. See, couldn't do it that time. Get it. Yeah. See right there, what the fuck is going on? The stopping and shit, guys. I suck at this game right now. Trying to figure out those last passes. Just been whooping this dude's ass. But I can't figure it out. See, right there. What do I do there? What do I do there to get my defenders not to run like crazy? I have to go to a 4-2-1-3, see if it helps. I think the defending sucks right now. Your defenders kind of run like crazy, like chickens with their heads cut off. It's just a big glob of shit, dude. So I just smoked him the whole time, and I can't get past his AID center back. Because when I time runs, he hasn't controlled his defender once. So I got to try to figure out how to do that. Hopefully I can in the second half. I went to 4-2-1-3. And if you guys are running into this, let me know and what you guys do to stop it too. Zero skill from this player that I see that's good. On that play there, I had 4 defenders around. Not one of them went to the ball. And I'm trying to use second man press to make sure that he can't just ping, 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 ping. So we'll see what happens. But that's what happens at the beginning of the game. I'm not saying he's a terrible player, but all it's been is me attacking him and his AI stopping me in front of his goal. Typical lower level player, but he's benefiting right now.
Off we go again. The second half begins.
Dog shit goal. Dog shit goal. I'm turning off auto subs on because I almost screwed myself a bunch.
Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way.
Good. You're through. Fofana. Oh! That was it. Good flick on. Come on. Good run. You guys see what I'm saying, though? He's not controlling that player. He's not controlling that player at all. His AI is saving his ass. Good. Come to. Dude. All right, so there's some little delay that happens. There's some little delay. I got to figure out why that's happening, if it's something I'm doing or if it's just part of the game this year. You guys seeing that? Tell me when my button... I'll have to look at my buttons after the game and see this. That might be this year's version of... Oh, dude. He's experiencing it too, by the way, and you can see it when those goofy, like, when that goofy shit happens, we're both delaying. I'm going to talk to him about it afterwards. Whenever you guys see my passes like that, that's happening to him when he goes to pass the ball. I'm almost positive, boys. We'll talk to him about it, but I feel bad because that's the second kind of trash goal where... But those ones that are going to his AI, it's kind of the same with those. Where his defender's stopping it with the AI. See, like that. It's the delay. Come on. Good ball. Ah, I forced it. See, the AI does still make those tackles. So now I see what he's doing. What the fuck? Did you guys see that one? Why did my player run all the way out of bounds? Dude, so apparently the glitchiness isn't totally gone, guys. The glitchiness isn't totally gone. Did you see where my wing midfielder was? It doesn't feel as bad. It does feel like quicker, the player's movement and stuff. But yeah, dude, it's hard to fucking play right now. Wow. It's a bit disappointing, guys. Now, you never know. This player could be way further away because I have no idea what happened there, but I had to run it out of bounds to make sure I didn't run it into my own net. Just goofy shit, guys. You seeing some of this, though? Just goofy. What even was that? Is there some certain move you can do there? Yeah, the game's got some work. It's way better than 25, but dude, this has been the goofiest feeling game I've ever seen. There it is. There it is. Finally. Goofy, goofy, goofy. It's a win, but I got some things to say about this one. I'm going to show this game compared to that other one. And good. See? Tacklebacks exist, man. But only because he's delayed. There it is. Goal. Game over. No, you're not crazy, Boomfa. You're not crazy. Well, your video you sent was really bad. That was like the 25 delay. This is different. I'll explain. You see how... Watch the game. You see how when you're watching it, you see how Boomfa, like there's no drop, there's no what do you call that? Like glitching. Like I could see right when you turn yours on, it was going to be a bad day for you. Even if you didn't tell us to watch the video. If I just saw the start, I was like, oh god. See how you can't see the screens not glitching? And watch my passes. Look at my buttons in the top right. And this is why I was telling that dude who played that way last time. There was a benefit to playing like that because, look, he can't touch the ball right now. I could just do that over and over until that shit happens, which is exactly what happened last game. But it makes up, mistakes make up for, the mistakes that happen from it is fine when you look at the positives that come from it. You get what I'm saying? So 4-2, he got one back. But watch, I don't care if he scores. I just want to show you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. See, you could just do goofy shit like that. But the reason why it works so well is because, look, I can react fine. But it's like the glitchiness of the movement. As you're pinging around, like if you see the passes and all that is great, guys. Compared to last year, bro, bing, 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 bing. But where the rats will try to take advantage of it is try to do what I just did there, where it's pass, 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 pass. But where it gets messed up isn't the drop screen, isn't the passes like last year, isn't the like shooting. It's like when the players start moving, when you start getting into like the next level, the intricacies. So I'm making those runs, right? I'm making an intricate run, and I'm playing the ball, and it's like the freezes start happening. I don't know if it's because a bunch of animations are about to go down and it jumbles up. I'm not a tech guy, but it's like, it's not the simple passing, running, moving, where shooting. It's literally in the intricate movements where you're going to have an interaction with the other player, or you have two players and you're switching your runs. Like I'll player lock to my right mid and run out wide. Then I'll switch to my striker and make a run. And like whenever there's, I guess, compounded like different animations going on, it seems like it glitches up. And if you noticed, whenever I would make intricate movements instead of just pass, 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 but when I was actually playing football and moving to leading up to my goals, I would make mistakes in those movements, but it would like cause the game almost to. That's where you get a little delay. And then notice what happened. My opponent lost the ball after. So I'm attempting to play football. I got 2 different runs going, right? I'm overlapping. I'm calling my player 2. And then it's working, but then I make a mistake because I start kind of glitching as I do that. But my opponent did too. My opponent did too. So then I'll talk to you about that in a sec, Boomfa. So once that occurred, right, it occurred a few different times. So as I'm playing, the better I play, meaning like, not the better I play, but whenever there's more than just a simple through ball, or you're just dribbling with one player, or you're just pinging one touch passes, ping, 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 those go off fine. But whenever you add intricacies, calling the player 2, lay it back, play a third player through, or call a player 2, play it to him, then player lock away, and try to, quickly play that player with a heel ball, or I don't know, whatever. Whenever you get more detailed than just the simplified shooting, passing, right, dribbling, it can lock up on you. You almost feel it starting to slow down. Almost like what it reminds me of is your computer's working fine, everything's great, you're typing on it, everything's good, nothing, no signs of any problem. But the minute you run YouTube on it, or the minute you run any program, the minute you get anything going, now it's going to slow down to the slowest you could ever imagine. That's what it feels like. It feels like the more you try to add intricacies in, it gets this not terrible, unplayable delay, but it gets this, it screws you up, dude. It screws you up. That one where my midfielder ran all the way out of bounds, I don't even know how she got there. That was Hemp. And she was in the stands, bro. And I was like, wait a second. How the fuck did it player lock switch earlier? Did it jump to that? Like, anyway, it's all good, dude, because it's just something to work on. Like, we can't do nothing about it besides decide to play or not. And I'll tell you this. The game is still a good game. It's still a great game. I'll play this with that issue over any of the other football games. But I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and act like that doesn't exist. Now, if it was just me and my opponent was fine, then yeah, I could be like, damn, maybe it's a me thing, or just with my connection, whatever. But you saw some of the goals I scored, bro. Those were off those intricate plays I'm talking about, were, not even intricate, just a couple different players making runs. And his player just froze. And it looked kind of like a tackle back, but it was almost like he didn't stop, right? Because he kept, but it was almost like he did, right? So, yeah, that's where we're at. But we start off with the victory, 4-2. Defense is definitely one of the hardest things because, like I said, as my opponent froze up and gave up those tacklebacks, that was when I was trying to work it out, and he just got a clean run through. If I were you, you're going to get a lot of opponents that can't figure out the defense, guys. They're going to be so lost because you got to use a mix of second man press and your positioning, which is what allowed me to come back in that one game and should have went to PKs if I could have scored with Raul. Opponent moved the goalie, did a good job. But he taught me a valuable lesson. I got to get rid of that football sense. I'll go to that in a second too. So what's going to happen is as you're moving the ball around, as you're playing, they're going to be lost on who to switch to and stuff. And if the game gets a little glitched up as you're moving, working the ball around, they're going to get stuck. So get used to exploding through the gaps with your cam, one of your wingers or strikers you pull to. Explode through those gaps and get shots off. Because there's sometimes where I pass it, and if I would have just kept running, I would have scored. Now, it's a shame because that part of it, it's not necessarily football. It's just taking advantage of that shit we're talking about. A little glitchiness that occurs. So, it's up to you. It's your choice. It literally is. It's what I was telling that Zev guy. I don't choose to try to do that shit, but, I'm just shooting it straight with you. What's out there. The last thing I want to say, though, is that, like, part of what you have to do Two is dumb down your football sense, right? Because, like I was telling Zev, no goalkeeper just shoots over to the back post, bro. They would be cut in a heartbeat. Every manager teaches you, every goalie coach, never get beat at the near post. Never, ever, never. It's the shortest side, it's the closest side, it's what attackers can see cleanly. Put your body out there, make your body big, and cover that near post. And then you can always dive out and make that save because the far post is harder for them to hit, right? If they slightly just mess up, it goes wide. Whereas on the near post, if they slightly mess up, it's still on goal. Now, why is this important? It's just like that game. He's like, well, your tendencies went far post. Well, that's any real footballer's tendencies. Because in real football, a goalie doesn't just start shooting all the way over to the back post. They actually have to goal keep, right? And so it's goofy. It takes away from pretty goals and all that. I almost wish they'd make the AI just goalie movement. But why is this all tied together? It's going to be the same thing with some of the glitchiness, some of the way the game feels. Yeah, that's kind of it. There's going to be those times where you may have to make some football sacrifices to do well in the game, right? You may have to. I'm talking like instead of passing and moving, because the passes start glitching out whenever you start like really getting into playing your game, you see, and the more direct you are, the less glitches there are. Well, you might have to just start flinging that bad boy over the top, or bringing players in to get it short and turn and beat the defenders, whatever. But pass and moving, trying to play football, sometimes it led to some of that glitchy stuff. Almost like the game's going, holy shit, animation overload, what do I do? And then it slows down and then comes back. Then it slows down. So that's my summary there. I'll break it down more in depth, which with video as well. However, it's been 6 hours. I got to get going. I like to work my play. Maybe that's why I feel it so much. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's the thing, man. You like to play football, and that's what I noticed. What up, Joel? How are you, bro? Just saw this. Just saw that. What's up, buddy? And by the way, I should have said this more throughout, but if you were on Kick, I should be getting your messages. However, if you message me, I didn't ignore you. I didn't see it. Come to YouTube. Same with Kick. I don't know why the messages aren't going through, but it pisses me off because even though my Kick's not kicking, Twitch are secondary by a lot. It might be that one person that doesn't ever come back again. So hopefully if you are that person, you hear this and you know that I didn't ignore you, or come over to YouTube if you have a question or something, because I got to figure out why my Kick and Twitch chat, comments aren't showing up like YouTube's is, because it should. But yeah, Joel, hope all is well. Boomfa, it'll be all good, bro. Just play for fun, and if it glitches out and you end up losing the game, it sucks. Now, I know it's easier said than done. You see me, you hear me. I'm not acting like it's just so easy to be like, oh, well, glitchy game, keep playing. Like, it makes you say, fuck this. But hopefully it's either something to do with, like, our connection to our opponents, since it's early access still. Just got released. But it's still early, like, released. It's the full game doesn't come out till, like, the, 28th? Or whatever it is. Is that 2 weeks or a week from now? Is that 2 weeks? 9 days. The real game comes out, or the official full release is 7, 8. Yeah, 9 days. So, that's how much time we have, where it's a small fraction of the amount of players there'll be, right? But yeah, that's pretty much all I have. I want to keep grinding stuff, but I got to get some sleep, or I'm not going to be worth a damn. We got a Rivals win to redeem that 7-6 loss in champs, but either way, it was fun as hell. Rivals game, it sucked kind of seeing some of that stuff go on, but it is what it is. You let me know what you think. Let me know what your experience has been like playing. Any big packings you have, what your thoughts are. If you heard myself and Zev talk earlier, Are you more on the side of let's go play some football, or let's kind of play some arcade game? And whatever your thoughts on that is, please explain. I'd love to hear it. Like, subscribe, and I'll talk to you later. Peace out. Dave, yeah, I know. I went crazy today, bro. I just want to say hi. I saw it. I didn't want to act like I didn't see it and get off. Yeah. 6 hours. I'll be back on later, too, bro. I just got to kind of get a little rest so I'm worth a damn. Because I'm playing. These are high-level players. All the top players from are at the very top start at Division 7. So, even on my second account to be able to get to this point is huge because now I'm with the big dogs. That draft, that player was good. This one, he was okay. And that's there. Okay, cool. Let me read this real quick. Okay, dude, I'll be watching. Awesome, Dave. Good. Sorry, guys, I had to check some real quick, but yeah. I'm going to go nap. I don't know the exact time I'm going to be on. I wanted to try to tell you guys. You know what I'll do? Just for my boys, Dave, Boomfoot, Joel. Just seeing a lot of familiar faces in here, which is cool. Whoa, what did that just say? Competitive. Ultimate Gauntlet's coming soon. So we played the draft. 0-1 in the draft, unfortunately, in a tough loss. But 1-0 in Rivals. 5 days to get all those rewards. So that's fine. Are rewards still the same? How many wins you got to get? Let's see. $12 points. It's 4 wins. It's right there. All right, cool. All right, here we go. I wanted to check real quick. I didn't want to spend any more if at noon we get full packs, and I'm not positive. But I'm still going to do it just for the sake. I'm going to put these players on. So I'm going to let you know how this goes. So right now it's just 3 rare players, 12 total. It's like the regular packs. But then they have packs that they release. I think they'll release them at noon, where it's 12. Okay, 12 players. It's all rare, or whatever. However that's set up, I think it's all rare, and they're 50K packs basically. I think those will come out at noon, so I want to make sure I have time for those. And I might have said that wrong, but you guys will know. It's the ones instead of they say 12, 3 rare, they say 12. The 50K pack, the same one I opened, and you guys have been opening with 60 stars on Evolutions, right? I never even know what the names are. I just know what I'm going to get, know which ones I'm going after. But why I'm saying all this is because I don't want to but I have more than enough coins. Most likely there'll be a limit on those, just because, again, players, they want to try to slow the curve now as much as possible, but that's a funny thing with those less than 1%ers that all have they have 100,000 FC points. Just think about that. Fathom that real quick. Look at all that I'm able to do and invest in with whatever 12,000 points, whatever it is, 10,000. All right, So these players could easily, with over 100,000, they could have the best players with stars left over. The only reason they don't is for the sake of the content. But it's not the same when you know in the back of your head that no matter what, you're going to get X, Y, and Z. It's way better. It's way more connected to the players when you earn every one of your FC points that you possibly get. You earn them. whether you have to play tournaments or buy the Ultimate Edition, you only get 2,000 at a time for a total of 6. Like, you can't really relate when you have so many coins that no matter what, you're always going to get the players you want. Now, I'm not saying these guys aren't bad or anything. You know, Ozio is a little bit more of a rat than I like. I really like Bateson, love Nick, love Inception. So it's only some of them, but yeah, I don't know. All right. It just doesn't make sense, but hopefully you guys can relate to where I'm at and kind of get an idea of seeing how I've built forward, what I'm spending my coins on. I know a lot of you only have 2,000. The problem with playing draft right now, guys, is it's monsters. That game you saw me play, that's how it's going to be every single game, right? Because only the top players are like, I'll play that, I'll win. So you got only the top players in the world playing drafts right now, which is why even a loss like I just had 6-7 shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Even if you get that or something close or whatever, that's still not a bad game to learn from, dude. If you had that same game, but let's say the score was 7-1 and you lost from my draft game, or even from my rivals game, you would be able to learn a lot from it. You'd probably be pissed at like the delay stuff and whatever, but you could learn a lot from it for sure. All right, now that we got all those listed, man, I should be close, by the way, to getting my coins. 3 online matches, 3 rivals. Okay, Anchor, 500 coins. Anything else? There it is. I should have the transfer market. Yes, finally. So that puts me all the way up to 1,500, and I can just keep doing this to 1,000. Keep those silvers going, or sorry, those bronzes on there. Then eventually, oh shit! If I buy 2 more players, I'm in there. 1,500 coins. So watch this. I'll put 2 more on there. Watch, because I'm gonna make 1,500 from it. Why not, right? Max buy now. Boom. There's one. Yeah, I already am, bro. I've already had 2 games. Now, I've been building my team for the most part up to this point. Oh, damn it. For the most part up to this point. And then playing squad battles. I did my moments, earned packs. I got my team to where it is. While also investing in players. But yeah, so then I went into my draft from the token I earned, and I lost 7-6 to a very good player. Then I just won 4-2 against another good player. And I'm speaking good from a perspective of in general compared to the audience, because that's one thing that I noticed, and I got in this for a reason, to help people, because I think there's a big gap. Okay, I think there's this huge gap for helping the players that, you know, are looking for help, that are kind of mid-level. Let's call them mid-level, okay? Damn, all these are, I'm going to do 250, 300. And that's why I started doing it. So when I'm talking about other players I'm playing against, I'm playing these top players, and I'm like, oh, they're crap. You got to understand the context that I'm coming from, right? You got to understand I'm coming from the context of, like, my level of play. So if you're a Division 7 player and I'm like, dude, this dog shit Division 2 low level player, bro, I'm speaking from the where he's at. The amount of time he's put in the game. The amount of, you know what I'm saying? So if Lionel Messi is a perfect example. If Lionel Messi was coaching you in football, or me, right, and he's helping us, he's like, you're doing great, bro. You're going to be up there before you know it. But then he goes and plays one-on-one against some, you know, I don't know, bench warmer from the MLS, his Major League Soccer that he's in. And he smokes him. He's like, you're terrible. And you look at these and you're like, he just said a pro player was terrible. I'm like, not even going to go pro. What? That's just that context of what he's comparing himself to, right? And that's the same thing with me. Because there's a lot of beasts on here. Like, I know, like Phil, Boomfall, all you guys. I haven't seen Joel, Dave, that I recall. But you guys are beasts. You guys just keep working at your level. And just know that. I've been wanting to make sure I said that because it's important to note. 3 hours. I'll go sleep 3 hours. And then I may have to go. I got to try to get some stuff in my life. Believe it or not, I actually have a life outside this. Even though sometimes I wish it was just FC, baby. Because I'm having fun, dude. And I'm learning. Hopefully you guys are too. But with that said, now we opened everything. I'm going to open a pack on behalf of Joel, Dave Riley, Boomfa, even my boy Raja. Zev, shout out to Zev. He's the player who beat me 7-6. We got on, talked. We have two totally different takes on the game, but we're boys. Shout out Zev. Shout out Sammy Abbas for sure. Shout out Sammy. In this one, okay. Let's get to it, so I can get to sleep. All right, here we go. I had to do the math. My math sucks, apparently. Took me a while. All right. So this will leave me one pack. See, it should show one pack. Why the hell are my coins showing? Guys? Hello? I don't like that the coins aren't showing in the top corner. Does anybody know what happened? Where did all my shit go? I'm gonna exit and come back in. That Holland's broken. That Marcos Llorente and the Oberdorf looks like. Oh, that Pavard. I played that broken Pavard. I wonder if he had that version or the gold version's a 100K. So imagine what that version is. I don't know what makes Pavard. There it goes. Pavard's so good. But usually those coins are like 1,500 or 1,200. So let's just do. Let's do one and see if we can get a walkout. Come on, walk me out, boys. Walk me out. This is for you guys. And I want to do it with coins. Not a walkout. Scotland. Who is this? I know this girl. Who is this, though? Okay. Miss Weird. You do your thing, girl. You do your thing. She's got to be like 2K, probably. Real Madrid. Miss Weird. 2.2K. What the? I feel like that's going to rise. So I'm going to put her for more. By the way, I did that with McAllister and someone bought him. I'm surprised I didn't get banned for like someone thinking I set that up. Alright. Boniface. He can't be a lot, but he's a popular player. But they butched him on his... Boniface has like a fucked up knee. He couldn't even pass his physical to be traded. To Milan, I think it was. Oh! Oh, I got the Werder Bremen one. His Leverkusen one's 10K. But I don't got the 10K. But wonder if I can trick someone into thinking that's the... I'm going to put it for 10K, guys. Hopefully they pay attention or they're going to get a rude... If they look up the wrong one and see 10K and go, oh, I can get this one. Evil. I'm evil, boys. Evil. 400? 400. 400 degrees, man. How much are those 50K packs in FC points? Does anybody know? Can anybody help me? I need to know. Hello? Hello? How many coins are 50K pack? How many points are 50K pack? Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let me. I'm slap happy. Sorry. All right. 50K point. 50K packs. 50K EAFC packs. All right, item there. Alright. I'll need a Scottish manager. And just in case, so not much going, but that's okay. So if they're 1,200, oh, I tried to look it up. 50K EAFC packs. Or how many SC points? 500. So perfect. So I'll have 50 FC points left over. There's always 50, guys. There's always 50. But I could put $1 in, turn it to 150 if I have to. If that ends up happening, I put $1 in and end it on, you know, a little regular, little Reggie pack. You know what I'm saying? All right, boys and girls. This is where we ended up. This is the club. Fully great investments. If you guys aren't familiar with what I did here, keep track. Note this squad down. You can see the players I packed, see the players I bought. Make sure you're following along with this. Make sure this is how you can gain players. Hold on, so I'll go through real quick. Kemp is 15K on the market right now. I bought her for 11K. So that's a 4K right there. Kelly, I bought for 11K on the market. She's 1250. So not huge, but Wrighton, I bought for 12,500. She's 17,000. And Russo, I bought for 16, and she's 16. But think about it. Look at their ratings compared to other players. Look at their ratings. Hasegawa, 2,200. She's probably still 22. 22. You get a player like Frimpong, he's 49,000. Now, is he a beast? Oh, yes. He is an absolute beast. But more and more players are going to come out that are higher rated, that are better, and he's going to go tumbling. No matter what, bro, these players, even as just fodder, are going to hold their value. They're going to hold their value. And that's huge because that means you can use them all this time, these top great players, and sell them for profit at the end of it, or at the very least, right? Take the tiniest of loss. And that's the name of the game. So hopefully that helped. I got to get off here. I'm never going to go to sleep. You guys are the best ever. Please like, please subscribe if you haven't. If you know anybody else that plays the game and would love this channel, or you think they would, please shout it out. We're trying to make big moves in FC26.